everyone. We are alive. We are not dead.
It's been a hot minute. It's been
Happy
a minute.
New Year. We say 28 days into January.
Also for those that are brand new and or saw our last stream, we've got all of our PGs, but we're down 2 players this session because I'm going insane and 2 people had scheduling issues, so we're just gonna run it anyways.
And the cowards. No.
Damn, no snake titties.
And try not to die.
No
That's
snilf.
fair. No
Y'all should
snilf
have
this
seen
week.
these snake titties. God damn.
Awful.
No snuff to look at.
They're so nice.
We're 5 minutes in, people. Not even. We're like 50 seconds in.
And?
All right. So, I'm assuming after this amount of time, folks are going to need a brief recap of last session, both for players and viewers, though I don't know how many we have. Last session, it was mostly the crew getting out of jail after Henrik managed to save one Genasi's ass from the guard after she made a bit of a scene with the paladin interrogating her. You folks, I believe, wandered off, did some investigating, and oh no, you wandered off and spoke with the head of the guard, who let you know that there has been some activity near an old logging station that has been shut down for a good amount of time, and they haven't had the manpower to go investigate it as of recently. Which I believe the party had decided to head in that direction. But that is up to you folks. Not a ton happened other than interrogations last session, I don't think.
Yes. I do have a question about something several sessions previous.
Yeah,
the coin that we had that me and Nadia actually went to my son to ask about. I can't
yeah,
remember all that we learned about it. It's very old. It came from the Tiefling Empire that wiped out the Druids, correct?
yes, it's a dynastic coin, so it came from as you said, the Tiefling Empire that led a genocide on the Druids. These are oftentimes considered like artifacts. They're usually kept in like museums or sought after by coin collectors of that variety. This is not like a circulated currency, but it's the kind of thing of like it's gold is gold, and a lot of people who aren't paying attention to like the actual stamp on the coin would still take it as currency, because it's still the correct amount of gold to be traded.
But it's worth more than the gold it was made with by this point.
Far more. It's collecting them is like
It's a
for
vintage coin.
it's a vintage coin with a lot of history behind it. Some people do kind of debate like collecting them, if you're not like a museum that's displaying them for historical reasons. But beyond that, it's an antique coin, but they haven't been in circulation for 1,000 years.
Okay, and I believe we asked him to keep an eye out for any further word of these circulating.
Yes, you did.
And was there anything else that happened during that meeting that I'm forgetting?
I don't believe so. I think you had checked up on like how he's been doing, how his family's been. But beyond that, I think that was most of what you guys went over.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's the only question I had.
Alrighty. Anybody else have anything?
No? No?
To the lumber mill.
Hello? What the fuck?
Let's see if we can finally find some cultists in this city.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Does anybody else have any protests to that?
No, I'm good with that.
All right. And are you bringing? I believe the captain of the guard had mentioned that he may be able to send like a couple of guard with you. Or are you just gonna go solo?
I personally think solo,
I think solo is fine.
just because they've already said they're low on manpower.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes more sense.
If they have any healing potions they can give us before we head out, that'd be great. But
True.
You're welcome to ask. That is not something that Bjorn offered.
I will ask anyways,
I'm an
and I
expert
will
healer.
roll another nat 1 on a persuasion check.
Go great.
I'm an expert healer. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're not gonna wake up from getting knocked out with Nadia like elbow deep in your chest cavity.
So I just don't covered in dried blood.
Not again.
Yeah,
What if Nadia gets knocked out is my worry.
that's fair. Yeah, you're welcome to head back to the like the guard. What am I thinking of? Precinct, I guess, is what's coming to mind. And talk with Bjorn. You're recognized there, so you don't really have to do any kind of security crap. They're aware of who you are. And you also just left like earlier that day because you
Oh,
were
I
in
thought this. If we had already left,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we're on a deadline because we've already spent a day in jail.
I thought we said
You
like
did.
2.
I think you spent a couple days in jail.
It's been a minute.
Even worse. So, how much? I'm old. I have some experience. I would know generally how much a a basic healing potion would cost. Correct?
In the ballpark, yeah. You've got pretty much player knowledge of like the first 3 levels of what a healing potion would cost. More like this, like a superior healing potion, stuff like that is kind of like they're not super common. It's not, it would be like one of us trying to name like the price of a Rolls Royce. Like it's kind of maybe.
It's expensive.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah.
So, how much would a basic healing potion cost?
I believe a basic healing potion's 50 gold.
Yes, that is for a basic healing potion. And,
It's so
I mean,
expensive.
yeah, considering like what is it, a day's worth of labor is like 1 gold or like a week's worth. That's
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
it's also considering the fact that a commoner has like 12 hit points,
Yeah,
and this can restore them from like near dying.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
kind of makes sense.
Yeah. I think Honor says 40.
Yeah,
Near death.
I only have 15 gold. We haven't actually done anything to get
Question.
money.
Out of stepping back from the table, is a story in Saga zombies now, or did they just fade into the aether?
I think this
Story
is
does have
something.
healing.
Storia does have healing. We can see if we can Jaeger them, but that would be they would just be in the background, or have them.
We just shove them in our bag of holding that we totally have.
It would make sense if Astoria was kept for some extra questioning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would. No, they did let a story go. It may just be that they've got other like shit to do in town.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm actually comfortable without healing potions. I'm pretty beefy, and I usually typically reserve most of my spell slots for healing, anyways.
Yeah. And like the fact is, like, we have like a fighter and a cleric with like a tanky cleric and then a frontline fighter. I'll just be in the back going hee hee. So considering it all, we have a pretty balanced team set up to go into this.
Yeah, pretty solid.
That's all perfectly valid, and I agree with you guys.
But
natural 20s are a thing.
it's fine.
You do have, as a fighter, I think. Don't you have second wind? Or is that a
I do. That
But that
still
could help.
doesn't mean we can't die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the worst that can happen? I'm also a tanky ass wizard. I have 30 HP.
I got 37 also, so we're not. You actually have the 2 party members who rolled high in HP. I think here's the thing. I think there's no way. To be fair, I don't think we have any alternative because we are no way affording a health potion.
No.
I don't
Yeah.
think.
All right. Into the abyss we go then.
Yay.
All of the void.
I will.
Exactly.
For
Off
safety.
to see the wonderful Wizardables.
Wonderful
Is
wizard.
this
Sure.
how long has it been since? It's been like a new day.
At this point, kind of yes.
Okay, sweet. I can reorientate my spell slots then.
Yep.
All my preferred spells. So I will
Yeah.
do something more.
So the logging
also do that.
operation is a decent ways out of town. It's not like a multiple day walk. But it is pretty chunky. Like it's gonna be at least a few hours, even if you start at the beginning of the day. So you're probably gonna get there like mid-afternoon, late afternoon, depending on what kind of time you make. What is the crew doing as they are headed out of town?
That is a question.
Well, we have this new guy with us.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I think it's time to do some quizzing on if they've ever been in a fight.
Oh no.
Very good idea. Also,
R2.
I will say, as you folks head out of town, out of Kavagan, to one of the side entrances, you do see there is guard stationed at the gate, which is pretty normal, except for the fact that the gate is down. And they are
Ooh.
facing inward, not outward.
That is not a good sign. We're going to get back to Kavagon, and it's just this. Henrik isn't saying this out loud, but he's definitely thinking, we're going to get back to Kavagon, and it's going to be falling to pieces, isn't it?
There's not going to be a Cavagon. Just not going to be there anymore. And we're like, what the fuck? Before we do anything else, I'm going to cast Aid on all of us.
Okay. Have at it.
What does it do?
Give me a second.
All right.
Everyone's maximum hit points increases by 5 for the moment.
Nice.
Awesome. I'm at 56.
Yeah, mark it down that this is extra stuff, so that
Yeah.
Yeah.
you don't forget your original
I
HP.
usually just set my hit point maximum to be 37 plus 5.
That works actually
or,
really well.
Or the thing, yeah.
Wow.
I just have 56 in parentheses.
Yeah, I'm just let's just do that just in case.
Yeah, no, good call.
Yeah, it's also there's 3 of us, so it's worth perfectly.
Yeah. So we get to the gate. Guards are facing inwards. Gate is closed.
Yes. Are you
Police
addressing
state is
guards?
coming out.
So we're leaving the city, right? This is the okay.
The lumber mill is outside. Do
Yeah. You want to just stay by the shadows while we walk through this?
I mean, if the gate is closed, we do kind of have to talk to them to get them to lift it.
If they get closed, I thought it was open. Oh,
Nope,
it's down.
gate
So
is
it's down.
closed, yeah.
It's down and facing inwards.
The guards are faced inwards, yes.
Facing inwards. Okay.
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 So,
Yeah. Let's just talk to them. We are an official business technically. We were.
yeah. So Henrik will approach the guard, I guess, in the lead.
Alrighty.
All passage bid barred through.
Yeah. You take the lead. This is your city.
So, Henrik walks up and addressed one of the guards. So,
I mean, yeah.
yeah. The one that I'll say the one that you speak to is a particularly large person. If you had to guess, probably a Goliath. And what were the specifics of what you said? Did you just ask if you could be let through?
Is all passage barred?
This massive man will you see his helmet lean down to face you. Yes, the city is being sealed.
We, and I gestured to the 3 of us, have been asked by a captain of the guard to check in on a lumber yard outside the city.
Oh, before I forget, you would have been given paperwork for that, Henrik, that has Bjorn's seal on it.
You have your papers?
Yep. And I pull them out.
I forgot to mention it last session. Sorry, that's on me.
I mean, it's good that you mentioned it now.
He takes his hand off the pommel of his massive warhammer that's resting on the ground, and he takes it.
I could
Seems
take
to
this
have a
guy.
little bit of trouble reading through the visor of his helmet,
Mother!
but otherwise gets it. All right, you'll be let through. You are to be back by tomorrow.
Алло?
If you do not arrive by tomorrow, you will be locked out.
Not if we're dead.
Did Nadia say that?
Yes.
Helmet swivels over to face you, tilts a little bit.
We could die. This is very much a possibility.
Very true. All right, leave the gate. He yells up at a couple others who quickly begin moving these massive like wheels, and the gate starts to roll up in front of you.
Yeah, for anyone not native to Kavagan, it is on the non-cliff side, a walled city. And these gates are massive wrought iron, like built by Goliath Smiths. These things are massive. You could barely get an arm through if you were trying to like get through the gate. And even using the wheels, you can see that these other Goliath guards are struggling under the weight of this thing, and you can hear just like this like banging of cable like tightening across these wheels as the gate is opened just enough for you folks to walk under. You folks headed out?
Yeah. No,
Alrighty.
sorry. Nadia, you're gonna say something?
Oh, I think so. Yes, let's go.
All right. Yeah, you head out without issue. And as like almost as soon as you guys have crossed the threshold, you hear from like this kind of strained clicking, this rapid fire, almost clattering of chains being released, and the slam of the gate just being dropped behind you.
Mhm.
But you are out of the city, and hold on just a moment. I do think Arson got briefly pulled away. There we go. Oh, no, it's not playing. Ugh.
Yeah, I hear distant conversation from their mic.
Hello? My bot channel's not working.
Oh no.
I fucked up the commands, that's what I did.
It could be. The bot also might just be very quiet.
No, the command has to be put in a certain way. I did turn the bot down a bit.
I had to turn it up.
Yes. It's adjusted based on like player to player.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, outside of the city, while we wait on Arson, is quiet. The upper forests of Ascana, the continent you're on, are large conifers and occasionally some deciduous trees spotted here and there. But it is largely pine and like various, pine, what's the word, spruce, all of that kind of thing. And some of these trees are ancient. There are large logging operations in Ascana, but these are in like predetermined places where it is what remains of Druidic society finding work in preserving forests by farming trees. Because with the Druids' help, you can get a tree equivalent to a 100 year old tree within a span of a couple of hours. And this is
Sorry,
part
I'm
of what
back.
keeps
With
some
Momo.
of the forges of Ulfor running, is this insane log production. But this does not leave Oscana without these old growth forests, which you find yourself in as you head out of the city. These towering, monsters, ancient even beyond when this city was here, that's hulk over you as you head in the direction of this logging operation, which you know is a good ways walk up the road, which does branch off. You know that from this exit of the city, there are a few directions that will lead you to the main pass to Ol4. But your goal is further to kind of northwest, up to like a lake that is has a logging operation kind of around it, or did in the past, that has now been long closed. So as you folks head out, what are we doing? Especially now that Noel's back.
Did I miss anything too much?
Yeah, cultists, and they're all killing us right now. You're
Shit!
unconscious.
Yep.
You also missed an interaction with a gate guard.
Yes.
A gay guard.
Gate.
Oh,
I
He
mean,
may have
hey,
been
no
gay.
one
He
said
may have been
he
gay, who
didn't
knows?
have a pride pin on his chest. This
We are
this very
barred from the
stoic.
city.
Yeah. The only important thing you missed is the guard mentioning that the city is sealed. You folks were allowed out because you have paperwork, and you will be allowed in as long as you are back by tomorrow. But if you do not get back by that point in time, you are not allowed back in.
uh-oh.
Yeah. You are on a time limit while you are out here.
Fuck.
Yeah, so still, it's only a few hours away to the Lumber Yard. Although we may discover a warrant or something. Who knows? Still. Looking at Angelus.
Hmm.
You ever been in a proper fight before?
Oh, about that. It just looks like kind of like fiddling with like his sleeves of his jacket, and just like, I've been in spas, I suppose, where I would test my magic against dummies.
Hmm.
I have combative spells, and everything of the sort. But against actual people, not so much. I haven't really practiced that sort of thing. Or, you know, gone out to look for fights.
So you've never killed anyone or anything?
Oh, God, no. I have nothing of the sort. No, I have not. I have never, even really, intentionally even, what the fuck did you do, Trouble? Hold on. What the fuck is going on? Please.
Henrik's leaning into Angelus here, like, you ever kill someone?
You ever kill anybody? You want to
To be
change
fair,
that?
The answer is yes for
Get a
most people.
break!
That's
Yeah.
fair.
If you're an adventurer, you've probably killed
Actually,
someone.
I think it's yes for all of us except Angelus.
What?
Maybe.
Wait, what?
Nobody asked Saga.
What's happening?
Nobody did this. To be fair, Asaga did say they're a soldier.
That's fair.
What's happening?
We were joking about, like, if you're an adventurer, you've probably killed someone before.
That's what's nervously.
Anyway, please continue.
I haven't even well, okay, I was about to say I haven't even accidentally harmed somebody with my magic, but that's probably incorrect. But I don't really look to harm others, and much less murder.
Well, if things go right, we'll be fighting and trying to kill people who will be trying to kill us.
Oh boy. Okay. I mean, I'm not. If it's in self-defense, that's very different. It's not like murder or anything like that.
They're still going to be rendered, I would say, dead, but that's not true anymore. They'll be in indescribable pain,
I mean,
unable to move on the ground.
I could just knock them out. Couldn't we do it non-lethally?
They can be brought back, and if we're right, they are responsible for. And I just gesture to the air and Kavagon and.
Right. Right.
There's still a little bit of lingering smoke from the fires that you saw.
Yeah, it does kind of add this dreamlike quality where you can see the light filtering down through this haze between these branches of old giants.
We can just cross that bridge when we get there, I guess.
So I take
Just
it.
like,
Go ahead.
just like, you know what I mean? Uh, yeah, we'll figure it out then.
Right. So I take it that both of you have, um, killed people. Then is it really that normal?
Mm,
Did Henrik just go? Mm-hmm.
Not a good person to ask that question. I've spent most of my life, and from a rather young age, as a mercenary.
And I've spent most of my last 3 weeks doing this. And I've only fought books.
Sorry, Nadia only fought what?
Books.
Books.
Yes.
Why are you fighting books?
Just know that knowledge has its danger. Wise, isn't it?
They tried to eat us. They were a trap left behind by
What?
Yes.
a cultist.
Yeah, metaphorically try to eat us, and literally try to eat us.
Okay, I don't think knowledge is generally that harmful.
Be careful, that bug right there might try to eat you.
I think it.
Angelus can make an intelligence check.
Sure.
Um,
I'm sure good at those.
You're a
I don't
wizard.
know
I hope you're good
why.
at those.
I don't know why I did it at advantage. My bad. So 17.
Angelus, I'd say you are at least aware of the existence of mimics, so inanimate objects springing to life and trying to eat people, that sounds like mimics.
So you guys fought mimics.
No, we fought books.
Mimics could be books.
But they also could just be books.
No, no. If a book is animated, then it's most likely, not just a book. Or it. Okay, to be fair, there's also the likelihood of it just being a spell that is animating the items. There is such a spell where it's an animate object where they can actually
so you're saying
arm
I
you.
could be right.
Well, the thing is that it'd be a very. It's not exactly a simple spell. It's also an. You'd only apply to one object. Sorry, I'm going British. I need to be Irish. It only really apply to one object at a time and not really a whole bookshelf, for example. How many did you fight?
More than one.
What, less
I think.
than 10?
More than one.
About somewhere between 6 and 8. I think it's
Alright,
been a while.
that's completely fair. My trouble. I mean, it could be either or, mimics or the animated spell, but do we know if these cultists, you said the cultists were behind that, right?
The books?
Yes, we tracked someone suspicious there, and when we attempted to follow through a teleportation circle here to Kavagon, a trap they left behind sent us essentially to the other end of the world. It took us weeks to get back here.
That's unfortunate. Glad that you all made it here, though. Alright, so if they went through teleportation magic, then there is a chance that they have the magical abilities of the sort of the spells, so it could be animated books, I suppose. But it wouldn't just be books on its own.
I don't know. It could be books.
I have been working with books for several years, and I've known not once, and I've been in big libraries, not once.
I have been reading books from a very young age.
What? Just gonna like pinch the bridge of his nose, just like okay.
While everybody's walking, I would love just a perception check from everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. My passive perception is 20 because
Okay.
I have observe it now.
Gotcha.
Question.
What?
What type of day is it? Like, how's the light situation?
As I mentioned, you folks are kind of in this hazy, somewhat diffused light. It is a clear day, but you're walking through dense forests. So I give it like kind of afternoon vibes, early like dusk. Like it's not super bright here.
Nice rolls, everyone. Nice rolls. We're good.
Let me see. Yeah, as you folks are walking, it's you can hear kind of wind playing at the tops of trees. It isn't reaching you this far down. You know that some of the wind comes down off the mountains. But it is, save for a few birds high up in the trees, it's quiet. This is an old forest that should be teeming with life. But save for sparse bird song, high above you, where you can't even see the birds themselves, um, it's weirdly quiet.
Hmm.
Oh my god, this fucking cat, dude.
Trouble is pulling things out of Angelus's bag and dropping them.
No. Trouble. What the fuck? Can you not?
And we're still a decent ways away from the lumberyard, correct?
Yep, you still got like an hour or two of walk, but you've made some good
That's-
time.
But it's unnaturally quiet.
Yes. And I will say, with the checks you made, it was perfectly normal when you guys started. Like, you know, various things rustling in the underbrush. Here where you are, it is kind of opened out, like pine needles covering, so there's not a lot of underbrush, and is eerily silent.
I go up to Henrik real quick. I give him Vigilant Blessing, so you have advantage on your next initiative check. Just real quick.
Oh, thank you.
I always forget to use that. I need to use it more consistently.
How long does it last?
It lasts until you roll initiative.
Oh,
That's
dang.
kind of hot and sexy.
Yeah, you can give one creature touch advantage on the next initiative check roll the creature makes. This benefit ends immediately after the roll, or if you use this feature again.
Why didn't you just slap that in the beginning of the day?
I always forget. That's why.
That's
I
very
see.
fair.
Just like, all right,
I
everybody.
have a lot of useful
Dark-
shit. I can give anyone dark vision for an
Dark
hour, but I always
vision is-
forget to do that.
And this party actually has a few people without it, so
Sweats nervously.
Yeah. Human here. Okay. All right.
Bye, Trouble.
Guess we keep our eyes and ears open. But we do have somewhere to go. And it's likely not worth going off the path, but Angelus,
Mm-hmm.
can you sense magic? I know that previous wizard we traveled with
Oh, look,
could,
detect magic.
if that's what it's called.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
like a super cool wizard who could detect magic.
I was able to do that earlier. That's how I was able to see all the smoke in Comic-Con. But yeah, I can do that. Do you think that there's something around or something of the sort?
Maybe this isn't natural, and if either it's at least something to cross off the list.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. So I'm trying to open my character sheet like on D&D 20, Roll 20, on my laptop, and it's making me log in to Roll 20 on the character sheet, and it's just really funny.
What? That's so weird.
Opened up Roll 20. What the fuck?
Who are you?
I don't know.
It sounds like Roll20 having a stroke as per
Yeah.
usual.
I think it's having a stroke. Here, I'll send a photo. It's really fucking funny. But yeah, I'd rather cast it ritually. It'll only take a couple of minutes, but it'll save me the spell slot. So if we're actually get into combat and something of the sort, I'd rather have spell slots for more other things. So if we want to take like a little bit of a break, I can start casting that.
All right. Look at Nadia if you think that's best, Angelus.
Sure, I guess.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah.
and,
Oop, go ahead.
and as we do stop for a minute, I am going to just very briefly step off the path just to take a quick look around to see if I can find anything. I will try and be sneaky about it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me stealth. 19. So the occasional bird call in the treetops does not stop as you head off the trail and take a look around. But even with that, there's no... You've hunted before, Henrik. You've done some pretty insane stealth missions in woods and whatnot. You know that you can absolutely sneak up on wild animals, and woods like this are teeming with them. It would be near impossible to not run into something. There's nothing. As you're walking around, it is this old growth forest that is reminiscent of legends of Ents, and the like is strangely empty. It feels more like an empty, concert hall than a forest. And save for the occasional bird call, you could almost forget you're in the woods at all.
Do I find any signs of anything that used to live here?
You can give me a survival check if you'd like to see if there's just anything. I'm gonna tab back in. 18. With an 18, you do find a couple of tracks in a, spaces where the pine needles thin on the ground, of some variety of deer or something light and hoofed, that is heading back in the direction of Kavagon, and away from where you are headed.
Okay. And all right, so heading to Kavagon. I don't find any prey bodies or anything.
No.
Like it's just very empty. Okay, I head back to the others. Just kind of emerge from the underbrush.
At this point in time, Angels, you probably would have finished your ritual cast of detect magic, and when you open your eyes, it's really pretty much the same. And I actually do want a perception check from you as you kind of take a look at your surroundings again. Did we lose Nola, or are you still struggling with your sheet?
Oh, sorry. I'm here. Hello? Oh my god.
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay.
Can I just get a perception check as you finish your
yes,
detect magic?
yes, you can. You
Your
may.
sheet isn't asking you to log in anymore.
Yeah.
No, I was just making sure that because I'm worried about my audio being louder than your guys', so I was just double checking that.
Gotcha.
Perception?
Yep.
Cool. Uh-oh.
So it's not often that you've seen divine magic through your
Oh.
through your detect magic.
Mhm.
Even like clerics, you've seen some castings where it has that kind of tinge to it, of like this holy radiance to it. This is the opposite. You don't notice it at first because it's like putting a filter over a painting. Um, but the world around you has gotten just a shade darker. Um, Not quite like something is passed in front of the sun, but like there is like you're looking through kind of like a black uh you know cloth. Um,
Ooh.
you don't see like a source, you don't see any breaks in it. It is a very steady, just black filter over everything. And it's not necessarily like black, it's more of just it feels like the light has been lost. But that's all you get. There's no source. You don't get a like a school, which is usually what would ping. This is just pure like the echoes of divinity. That is not something you've seen before.
Angelus just looks uncomfortable, TM.
When does he not?
Okay, listen here. It's even more so. Um but yeah, no, he kind of just like looks around and is just like, I don't know exactly how to explain what I see. Um there is something here, but it's not like a school of magic or anything like that. I can't tell that much, but it is everywhere. I'm sorry that I'm not able to give more information than that, but I'm
Knowing that something is there is good to know. It means we're not. It means we know that something is happening at the lower realm, especially since it seems like all the life that could move away has.
TM, just to clarify, like, am I recognizing this as like very like divine vibes or?
This is more of a process of elimination. This is Angelus's intuition.
Okay.
Um, like I said, you've seen divine magic. It is usually radiance. Like a cleric can cast the same spell as a sorcerer, but there's a certain quality to their magic that is different if you're looking at it through the lens of detect magic. It has like a luminous quality as opposed to just being like a color that has a light to it. It is what am I thinking? Like think of it as a neon sign versus like a diffused light. Like there is kind of a halo around it that is radiant. It has no color to it, but it is the presence of light. This is the opposite. This is the lack of light. That is only showing up once you've like put that divine not divine that sorry, the detect magic on and are looking through that lens.
I'll kind of like a washed down version of that. Like it's kind of like what comes out of Angel's mouth. It's like it's the absence of light, and it's like the opposite of divine. Like this is just a theory that I have. That kind of stuff. I just do not have the brain power to do it with a 20
You're valid.
intelligence. Me, I have 5. Angelus, super smart. But I have it on for 10 minutes, so I'll keep it up while we walk.
Yeah. Um so as you walk for the next 10 minutes or so, you do notice as you draw closer to your destination, the lack of light does start to increase, if that makes sense.
Okay.
You go from barely being able to tell the difference to like, no, it's getting darker. But eventually the 10 minutes runs out and it stops, and you have to like kind of blink away the suddenly oppressive sunlight that you're standing in.
He kind of like rubs at his face, just like, oh fuck, okay. It was a lot darker than I thought it was. But it's getting darker the closer we get, so Take that as you
Okay.
will. Whatever is around here, it's not great.
Well, uh, we can stand here and wait, or we can go in.
Do we see anything from the outside of the lumber mill?
You have not quite reached the lumber mill yet. You're
Oh,
still a good
my
like
bad.
20 minutes walk. You had about 10 minutes, and it's gotten not like, pitch black darker, but noticeably darker. As far as what Angelus has relayed to you.
Hmm. I may not be schooled in the gods or in your craft, he nods at Angelus and Nadia respectively. But I feel like this sounds like necromancy.
I mean,
Ooh, actually, as you say that, Henrik, I would like either like a history or an intelligence from you.
-1. Here we go. 3.
Never mind. Angelus, you are also free to roll one if you'd like, because you know a touch more about this.
yeah. History. I'm good at those. Oh,
As Henrik says that, it doesn't quite make sense to you. You know that necromancy, specifically as a school, usually presents as a like sick green color, which has been familiar to most, as we know necromancy is pretty normalized in this setting. But it's definitely not this weird darkness.
so I want to agree with you, but the thing is that necromancy has a little bit of a different color to it. It's actually all color coded, which is all very convenient. Um, like, necromancy is usually green, like a sickly green. Um, that you think it would be. This is just dark. It's like a shade. It's like a filter. Um, but it's just dark, black. It's very different, and there's again, it's not a school of magic or anything of the sort.
Necromancy is a proper school of magic? Like it's something you read about and seen in your spars.
Okay, well, it's not just in sports. I went to school for this. So there is a whole, um, I learned about a lot of different sorts of magic. Um, hey DM, I don't remember. Fucking is necromancy a
Hey,
school of magic?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Henrik. Every time I heal you, I'm technically using necromancy magic.
What?
Really?
Healing, yeah, all healing spells are. I think so. Yeah.
Some of them definitely are. You folks would know, those of you that cast would know that like things like Revivify and I believe Raise Dead are both like resurrection, like all of that is necromancy.
Hmm.
Most things that have to do with the manipulation of souls or life force can fall under that blanket.
Fair enough.
I stand corrected, but necromancy isn't necessarily like
It's not all really evil.
it kind of gets like a bad rep. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people, it's kind of like when people talk about like death in the aspect of mythology and stuff. A lot of it times it gets like it gets villainized, but it is just a part of the universe, right? Necromancy is just one of the
Absolutely.
8 schools of magic, right? It
Yeah,
does
no.
things that are deemed evil by societal standards, which is fair, but it does have its place.
People tend to look at it with a bad lens, with a bad eye, see the negatives more than the positive that it gives. But Actually, it's rather fitting that it both gives and takes. It's a very fitting thing for it, that kind of stuff. Um, so yeah, it's not really all that bad.
Yeah, like you know what I mean. Like it has its tools, and like it's useful. Like where I'm from, necromancy is something that just happens. There's sometimes you know what I mean, like skeletons are animated to help with certain tasks, and raising the dead is also something you can get permission for. And like you know what I mean, like you mean making somebody's entire body wither away with necromancy is roughly the same as nuking them with a fireball.
That is true.
I stand corrected then. I have no idea what could be up ahead, other than it's bad.
So the thing that it from the process, like again, like as I was saying, that with the process of elimination, everything like that, it has. This fucking cat. Hold on. Brave
Trouble is trying to climb down the front of Angelus's shirt.
like Trouble's like
Like-
trying to he's like trying to gather this fucking cat and just like, okay, listen, do you want down? Do you want down? Here, and I'm gonna just put him on the ground. Anyways, I'm just spray bottling this cat across the fucking house.
Oh.
Hey, criminal! I'll do it again. That's what I thought. Yeah, lay down in your fucking sink, cute ass.
Why does he like the sink? Anyways,
Um,
as you folks, did you have something else to say?
I,
Angelus?
I I was gonna continue.
Go ahead.
Sorry. So it's like it had this sort of like it's like divine in a sense, but if it makes sense, like the opposite of divine, maybe like the absence of divine. Um, it that's all I can really explain with it, but so not necromancy. But it's something engulfing. It's taking over the entire place. So I'm assuming it's something with the cultists, because cultists generally worship something. So if the something is the opposite of divine, that could make sense.
I guess we go poke our noses in it then.
I mean, if don't, I can always send Trouble in before we actually get into the lumber yard or lumber mill, just to look around, make sure that things are. There's not exactly armed guards or anything of the sort.
I was gonna offer to do that, but if you're comfortable with sending your
Familiar in, that's a good
cat
idea.
in, how exactly will they tell us what they saw?
Oh, so the really nice thing about it is that I can actually look through Trouble's senses. So, and you'll just see Angelus's eyes go completely blank as Trouble kind of like goes up and like tries to jump onto you.
Oh, that's right. It's been a few decades since I worked with a wizard. Familiars, they're called, correct?
And you'll come back. So yeah, so it's actually really nice. I can actually control the cat and everything like that. Because, fun fact, wizards lose all of their senses when they go into the familiar. Wait, I can hear the trouble. I'm an idiot. I'm
was gonna say, Trouble does have ears.
I'm going to kill myself.
Do not.
When you're in the familiar, I think the only thing you can feel is people touching your real body.
No, this specifically says all senses. I'm pretty sure.
Damn.
Pretty funny.
Hold on, let me double check.
Yeah, the rest of the party pretty much has to drag you around.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I think this is the best idea because I realize I do have the issue that every time I try to sneak, I think I haven't drank all the apple juice yet, so you can hear it splashing in the jug.
Jesus Christ.
Not at all the
The
heavy
barrel.
armor Nadia's wearing.
No.
Yeah, it's actually not the heavy armor. It's just the apple juice.
Okay, so it's only deaf and blind. So no, that was a flavoring thing to somebody else that I was playing with then.
Yes.
My bad. I just really liked it.
So just don't tickle Angelus while they're in there.
Please don't. But yeah, no, that is how familiars work. So it is pretty nice, and what's also really nice is that if I'm still within 100 feet, I can actually de-summon Trouble, so he doesn't have to make the route back. So that's nice. I just need to be my bodies will be a little bit useless while you do that.
All right, we'll get to the edge of the lumberyard, I guess, then hunker down and ascend in trouble. Just
Yeah.
remember, even a cat will be suspicious. Every other animal is gone aside from angel bird.
And actually, Henrik, as you say that, you do realize at this point where you can see the clearing through the trees and hear what sounds like a waterfall, the birds have also stopped.
Okay, because
It is dead silent.
I was just about to check for birds because they may have been familiars themselves and been spying on us this entire time.
Woo! Wouldn't a familiar pop in my detect magic?
Yes.
So
But it's only 30 feet, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Yep.
Detect Magic's range is only 30 feet.
that is true.
Yeah.
But yes, as you folks draw close, you can see kind of filtering through near the bases of trees, there is some variety of mist, presumably some kind of spray off of, you can hear a handful of waterfalls, not in the distance, but in the clearing ahead of you, that kind of rolls between the trees in wisps.
Okay. Should we get dark vision on now, just in case? Henrik?
Sorry, what was that? You were fairly quiet.
Do you want dark vision now, just in case?
Honestly, yes.
Okay, I'll use an action to put dark vision on those. It will only last an hour.
I hope that would be long enough to clear a lumberyard.
Can you only cast it on one person?
No, I can cast it on everybody.
Oh my god.
It's up to a number of creatures equal to your wisdom modifier. I can cast it on 5 people, so I can cast it on everyone.
Oh, hell yeah.
Does a cat have dark vision?
Man, that is a question. Good question. Let me look
I'm
it up.
just making a DM really now. Cats have to have dark vision.
Thank God.
Yeah, cats have to have dark vision. That's kind of stupid if they don't. I also have 300 feet of dark vision. Jesus.
Cat. They do not
Oh,
have
wait.
dark vision.
Okay,
If-
so I'll try the dark
if
vision
you
with the cat.
smell. Alright, yeah. Give
So
that-
everyone
The
has
cats can see all.
everyone has 300 feet of dark vision.
That's insane.
Sick. Trouble also
Sick
has
move,
advantage
bro.
on- Trouble also has advantage on perception checks that rely on smell.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like once we're at the lumber mill, I'm not gonna go like straight up to the wall. I'm gonna like find like a bushy area off to the side to kind of like sit down.
Gotcha. And I will say, this is not one big building. This is kind of an area where logging was happening. This is not like breakdown. This is where they would be cutting trees and transporting them.
Hi, Trouble.
Still, there is a central building.
There are a handful of buildings scattered around, and you know that there are a couple of larger buildings up, kind of further back on the back end of the clearing. Yes.
All right. So yeah, I guess we follow Angelus to a bushy area and we hunker down while we send in Agent Trouble.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I just want to say, like, as like Trouble is like looking around, Angelus will be explaining the things that he sees very quietly.
Gotcha.
And I also would, Angelus probably would have said, it's like, if I need to be awake, quote unquote, 3 taps. Stop biting the fucking cardboard.
Crimes. All right. So as you kind of put your sight into trouble, he kind of winds his ways through the trees, and out into a clearing with kind of stepped, cliffs. They're not terribly high. They're about 15 feet tall, with these short waterfalls running down them that have been irrigated, to allow the flow of logs, which is what's strange to you because this is a logging operation that has been long shut down, and there are still
God.
logs in the water, that look relatively fresh. But even through this faint haze of mist, there's no one running the mill. Usually there would be people like standing on the banks to push logs away with
Sorry, Nadia's so
long
huge
poles.
in the
There'll
thing.
be
Also,
people.
that's Saga's spot. That's Saga's spot. I'm sorry.
I'm
Where are you
working on it.
guys?
No,
For some
it's
reason on the layout, Nadia was fucking massive.
I didn't even see
I
Nadia's
was
token.
confused for a second about that.
no, it's because I forgot that because I had to get new images
Oh,
for
okay,
everyone.
Right.
And I forgot that I didn't fix it in the battle map.
Gotcha. Okay. Anyways, you see the
Where
logs
are we?
kind of floating down. You would be down at the bottom here, kind of actually in this area right where I'm pinging. Yeah, right there. So there are these like stepped cliffs that run down to, this is where the mist is rising, is from a river that runs kind of hard past you. And it does dawn on you, from where you, Henrik, and Nadia are standing, you can't hear the run of the river. It is weirdly quiet, even in the sense of there are no animals, and a river that is not 50 feet away is completely inaudible. I wouldn't go any further than that for the moment, Nadia. But you see that without any workers here, there are logs kind of building up against this gate, and they're still kind of trailing down from the top waterfall, which you know leads up to a lake, where most of the logging is actually done. Um, Beyond that, this place looks deserted.
I don't have my token attached to my
You
character.
might want to whip up a quick token really quick.
Maybe.
Hold on. I'll make one real quick. Okay, but yeah, I'll just send trouble ahead.
Looking
The
at
battle
Google
map
now.
is now
Oh
included.
shit, sorry. I forgot.
You're fine.
Time to watch Angels make a token midstream.
Wait, y'all don't need to see my files.
Angela, do you have a token? Do you have a token maker site in mind?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Roll advantage.
Yeah, as was
Beloved. It's the only valid one.
Alrighty, so what are you up to, Angelus, as you get this site from your familiar?
Can I get a little token for cat? Or something of the sort?
Next session. I don't think I have a trouble art.
I can help with that.
I got this. Ready?
Are you just gonna draw a cat? Nice. The word cat. I love it.
Incredible.
But oh my god, my brain is empty. But yeah, no, I'll move forward. I'll try to keep to side and boxes to keep out of the out of view. Looking around. Any movement?
Nope. There is the faint shift of mist, but that is it.
But yeah, no, I will just be moving forward slowly.
What was that?
I'll be moving up through the camp. I'll be keeping like to like the shadows and like boxes to keep out of view.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's nothing you can see.
Okay. I'll guess I'm assuming that I'm just like looking through this bottom area.
Yes, there are staircases like here where I'm pinging. These structures are staircases up to the next level.
Okay.
But it one, it looks a little bit rickety, and two, there is a decent amount of space between you and it.
I mean, I'm a cat, so I'll head towards it. I don't think it's that bad that it can't hold up a fucking cat.
And how much distance do you have before
100 feet.
100 feet? Okay. So you've got until about... Oh yeah, you've got plenty of space.
Also, let me double check if it's just... Because, like, I know it's 100 feet to telepathically communicate with it.
That also, I'm gonna say, probably extends
Yeah,
to your
it
sight
does.
as well.
It does. So yeah, I got 100 feet. Anything above?
Where are you... I'd love you to take Trouble's little cat.
So, I can't...
Oh, Nadia wrote it, so you can't move
Yeah.
it. Okay. So
like-
Trouble
yeah.
gets to about here, and what's his AC? You keep
right,
sending him into these situations. What do you expect?
Perceive!
You can go ahead and roll me a perception.
Yeah, because like I'm specifically going around looking and I'm trying to keep out of sight.
Yeah,
You
go ahead and
are
roll me
just
perception.
murdering without a chance.
Roll a perception.
With mine?
Yes, with yours. Okay, so what's Trouble's AC?
Bitch. I'm just using the cat stat block 12.
Okay, 12. Let's see. Oh, Trouble remains, but you get this shock of cold down his spine, but also yours, and this creeping feeling of wrongness. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh god. Could I
Let me pop
Henrik,
up.
you have it. Henrik, you have advantage.
Henrik does have advantage. What were you saying, Angelus?
I was gonna say, would I be able to like feel that and then poof Trouble out?
Yes.
Buggers.
Let's go.
Yikes, Nadia.
What?
Oh god. I've had somebody
That's-
roll a 0 before, but not a negative 1.
Yeah, that's actually the lowest I can possibly roll.
Okay, so I
Nadia is like tangled on a branch.
oh god. So I have my token so I can send you right now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
If you just make it the you can just attach it to the character sheet.
I don't
was
know
gonna
if
say, you can put it on the character
I
sheet.
don't know if I can do that though. I like
You
again, I don't
Yeah.
touch roll 20. I don't know this shit. Here you
Okay,
go.
I can
Have
put it
some
on.
have some matching tokens.
I will say that Nadia was drinking from the giant barrel and like, oh shit. It's
And,
time to put that
and just
away
chokes like, oh god.
Dumps all over.
Hold on, I have to upload Angelus' token real quick.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I will wait to roll perception then in initiative then.
Yes. All right. I will have to give Trouble a separate sheet. but-
Wait, oh my god. I just realized that
There you go, you
Didn't
should have a
Trouble
token
get
for
pooped
Angelus.
out of combat.
Yeah, I just mean they also sent me Trouble's sheet, so
Ah.
in the future. There you go, Angelus.
I don't know why the dice weren't working until now. That's homophobic. And do I just drag now?
Yep.
Wowie. Wow. I am here. Oh god.
All right.
Well-
So at the top of initiative, we have Henrik. Hold on a second. And Henrik, as you watch Trouble vanish, you see what at first appears to be mist curling up out of the stream, which you then realize is coalescing into a black fog and then further into a figure. And you lay eyes on a towering black specter that has two burning yellow eyes focused directly on you.
Oh god, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Well, nuts. And I draw my swords. And I get. Let's. I'm gonna trust my passive perception to let me know if anything else happens.
Yep.
And I'm gonna move in. Oh, what's it? Alright, there's good. And I'm just gonna take the dodge action
Gotcha.
as I get in the way of this thing. As I have one party member who is drinking apple juice, and the other is probably discombobulated from suddenly shifting back into their body.
Valid. Hold on just a second.
DM.
Answer.
Thank you. Would you have allowed me to cast mage armor before this, or no?
Considering you poofed out of Trouble and we immediately went into
I
combat,
meant, like,
probably not.
No, like, not like it there. Like, I meant beforehand. I forget about mage armor existing.
Gotcha. Next time, remind me before we're in initiative.
No,
I will let it
you
slide
can
this once.
tell me no. You can tell me no. Punish me.
That's what I'm saying. No. I will allow it this once. Next time, let me know ahead of time.
Hey, it's just that I am dummy.
You're gonna need it. It's fine.
Have you played a wizard before?
I have. I'm not very smart. It's also been a long time since I played a wizard.
Very fair.
Hey, this is your first combat with Angelus.
Yeah.
It's all good.
This creature will rise into the air, and its neck and joints popping in uncomfortable manners. It raises a finger. And it flies for it at Henrik, and it will attempt to grab you by the face.
Oh, that's gonna be. I whispered that. Let's bop. It's got disadvantage, but does a 17 hit you, Henrik?
That just meets my AC.
Oh
Oof.
no.
Henrik, there is a jolt of cold, like being thrown into a winter storm with no protection. It steals the air from your lungs, which
I'm
is.
going to spend a superiority die to
Ooh,
parry.
do it.
God, that's hot.
All right.
Sorry.
Don't stop being horny for your party members challenge.
Is there anything you
Don't
have to
stop.
So 1d8 plus 4 is 12 damage parried.
Nice. So you managed to shrug off the worst of this, but it is viscerally unsettling and wrong as this thing grabs you by the throat, and does not let go. And we get to Angelus.
Angelus definitely a bit paler, and kind of just like stands up and just sees that. He's like, oh, okay. And I am going to unfortunately have to move closer. God, please. Oh god. This is extremely hard to do on a laptop. So I just need to wait, I can just measure from so close. Okay, so if I just move a little bit closer. Sorry, Nadia. I'll move. Can I? I can see it just fine, right? From here. So the funny thing is that I can hear you through that guy's mic and not your own.
Oh,
Because I'm muted.
I mute my mic now.
Good idea. Hold on a second. You do see the creature. It is hulking over Henrik, and you can see where it has kind of almost clawed fingers wrapped around his throat. So yeah, that's fun.
I'll be catching Witch Bolt.
Okay.
This seems like a serious enough thing where I can use a level spell. Because I want it
Please
dead.
ignore this.
What's that about? I'm
No,
glad.
genuinely ignore it.
Okay.
It's fine.
There's Witch Bolt. I'm just stupid and blind. Son of a bitch.
That is not going to hit.
Okay.
There's like a crackle of this magic, and you see this thing that is bearing down on Henrik, long clawed fingers wrapped around his throat, and as its gaze snaps around to you with a crackling, popping sound, you do notice that somewhere in this smoke you see horns, but they shift and kind of phase in and out of existence with the rest of it.
Okay.
But you've certainly gotten its attention.
Hey! Feel
Nadia.
free to look back.
Hi, I'm here.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to move forward. I'm gonna go back
Alrighty.
past our squishy wizard. Okay,
Okay, listen here.
okay. Angelos is being bad at hitting things, and Henrik is getting fucked up.
The
by
nerves
this
are
thing.
getting to him, okay?
Sure, let's call it that.
Henrik has yet to take damage, but yes.
But okay, but Henrik's in the thick of it. Okay,
thought he
I
did
will.
Damage. 12.
He rolled 12
Reduced
on
it by
parry.
12.
Oh, he reduced
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Henrik,
I
as per
will.
usual, is the goat.
Okay.
I will as this is like a specter type thing, right?
Go ahead. If you're looking to, you can roll me like an investigation or a history if you'd like to get more information on what the hell this is.
Would that take my action?
No, that's a free interaction.
Okay, let's.
If I ever ask you to roll a check, that's not gonna take your action.
Okay, is it history or investigation?
Yeah, whichever's better.
Both the same, so we'll do investigate.
Nice.
Nope. Okay.
No
Oh, no.
fucking idea.
Okay. Let us cast as a bonus. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna go. This is 25, right?
Let me double check. What is the distance between you and the creature?
I went 15 feet. 15, 20, 45. Actually, no. I'm gonna stay right here. Actually,
Okay.
I'm not gonna. I forget. We're down 2 people, so I can't be as. I can't just go all in. I will cast instead. I will cast spiritual weapon.
My favorite cleric spell. Get it.
Bonk!
Spiritual weapon on it.
Yeah, an
In the
18 on
back
it.
here.
Let me see.
Does that? How does that work? Okay, there you go. 11-4.
Yeah. Let me take.
What's Nadia's spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
What's the flavor?
Narnia's spiritual weapon is just like 2 big blades.
Hell yeah.
Just twin blades.
You'll love to see it. And there is kind of a There's no sound of impact, but the creature does like shift, as if it's been hit, and kind of like almost falls into Henrik a bit, still keeping its grip on him.
Yeah, and then I will also
Does not respond
cast.
well.
That is I'm not gonna cast that because I feel like that's not gonna do anything, just from what I know. I will cast. I can't do anything. That's a fucking. Actually, no. How about
You can cast
I
a
can only
cantrip.
cast cantrip. Yeah, I will cast. I will go up to Henrik. I will cast resistance,
Ooh.
which is considered one of the worst spells, but I took it anyways. So that's concentration.
Why is
I'll
that
step back afterwards.
concentration?
Because it's like the opposite of guidance, so you can use it on saving throws instead.
Yeah.
Damn.
But you have that, Henrik.
Alright.
Thank you.
Henrik, it's you. And this creature is bearing down on you. The attention from Nadia and Angelus distracted it briefly, but it is like still ice cold fingers around your throat. You're not considered grappled, but it's definitely in your fucking space.
It's pissed.
I don't understand a goddamn word you're saying.
Ooh, anyone
And
in the
I
area can
attack.
roll. Do it. And anyone can roll an insight check as you hear this thing speak.
Oh God.
Well,
I have a couple languages I know. Do I?
What languages do you know?
Draconic, Giant, Goblin, and Quarry.
Nope. It's gibberish to you.
Damn it.
Nadia?
Oh, halfling, Elvish, and Dwarvish for languages.
And Henrik?
Nope. I checked. None of you know.
Yeah.
nope. Common Dwarven.
None of you recognize his language.
Man, sure would be a shame if I mind linked with this motherfucker and talked to him in his head.
Anyway,
Certainly can.
first attack misses. I'm going to use my bonus action to make another attack.
Yeah, 12 does miss. 17 does
17.
not.
Do you think I could trip this guy?
You can certainly try. I will say, if you'd like to not burn a die without knowing, I will allow you to roll like an insight check.
Oh. Okay. 9.
He's pretty incorporeal, but you definitely hit him. So, it could go one way or the other.
I will keep it for parrying, if nothing else.
Alrighty.
Okay. So, damage.
Nice.
12.
Solid. Alright.
And
Is that
that's
gonna be
my
your
turn.
As we get there, I'm gonna ask Angelus to roll me a d20.
I'm about to shit myself.
Oh.
Let's
Um,
go!
As you
This might be bad.
kind of take a breath and watch Henrik kind of throw this thing off of him, you all start to realize that the mist is rising.
Oh God.
And we move on to the creature's turn. And it is going to take another attack at Henrik. Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Alrighty. That's
I
gonna
will
be
parry.
7 damage. And I need you to make a con save. Don't forget to add that d4.
Well. Okay, so reduce it by 5.
Okay, so you take 2 damage.
Is he still making the con save?
Yep.
Plus a
Alright.
d4.
Plus a d4.
Do I have to use the 1d4?
No, you do not. It's a DC 13, so you're solid.
You passed.
Oh, nice. Oh, right. Oops.
And this thing is still, like, there is a string of, when it is not actively, like, in your face, there is this string of, like, chorusing whispers that you can't understand that kind of flow off of it. And we're gonna move to Angelus.
hold on. I'm just trying to read up on arcane recovery. Up to a combined
Arcane
level of
recovery is only on
2.
short rest, I believe.
No, I know. I just want to see how many spell slots I get back. So I just want to see how many. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna try for the witch bolt again and
Alrighty.
pray and hope.
An
Fucking
11
hell.
is not gonna hit.
Like Angelus is like, so one thing you'll actually by the way, Angelus will drop his coat and you'll guys just see sleeveless boy with arms covered in white tattoos. Like shoulder to hand, the entire thing is covered in tattoos. And he actually uses components. He doesn't have an arcane focus, so you'll see him grabbing things from his pouch and everything to try and cast this magic light. Some lines of his tattoos glowing as he traces along them to send this blue light, and then just yell. It gives like a frustrated like I'm not hitting it. And that was my action. Can I do any bonus actions? That'd be nice. Hey.
Always cantrips. If you have any that are bonus action to cast.
No. Well, okay. No, the only two things that I have that are bonus actions are Dragon's Breath and Misty Step. So I doesn't look like I have anything else that I can do, so I'm not gonna do anything else. But am I able to look around with the smoke? With the mist rising?
It's becoming increasingly difficult. At the moment, you still have visibility, but you have a feeling it's gonna get worse.
So I think that this mist might be a trap, and then we won't be able to see. So if we want to get to higher ground, that might be ideal.
Alrighty, and we're gonna move on to Nadia.
Could
with
I
that, if you're
move?
done.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Could I move?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, let me get my mouse out of here. If I move here, I won't get into the.
You will not proc opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, if you
Cool.
hug the wall, you should be fine.
Yeah.
So I think so I gotta get to here. And that's it. That's
We'll
my
get
movement.
going. I'll follow up.
That's my turn.
All right, and we move to Nadia.
Okay, let me just quickly draw my spiritual alchemist. I forgot to do that. Question.
Answer.
You said the mist. Angela said the mist was a trap.
He said that he thinks it's a trap. It's getting harder to see.
That mist is all around, like down here.
Yep, it started out just down here over the water. It is now rising.
Rising up. Okay.
Mhm.
This is a is this an elevator thing?
These are staircases that you can get up.
This?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
okay.
There's a cargo lift, but also a set of stairs immediately
Yep.
inside for like
Yes.
right there.
You can try to operate the cargo lift, but the rope looks pretty rotted.
Okay. Do I see that? Okay. What is? Can I gauge Henrik's intention right now? Is he gonna keep on finding this thing, or is he gonna run away up?
Go ahead and roll me an insight. Henrik, what does Nadia get on an 11?
11?
Mhm.
Yeah. Henrik fully intends to follow them up onto the next level. Just he's better at fighting, so he'll stay in the way.
Okay. I'm gonna run past.
All right.
While I run past, two things: bonus action attack with spiritual weapon.
Okay. Go ahead. A 15 will hit.
15.
Woo!
13 force damage.
Alrighty.
And I will also, as I run past, touch Henrik, and cast Sanctuary on him.
Alrighty, can you pop that in chat so we can see it?
Yes, and I'll just say,
Sanctuary's pretty good from what I remember.
don't attack him, just run.
Okay.
I'll say, don't attack, just run. So, yeah. So take that as you will, because I know I've never explained this, never used this spell, never explained. So he doesn't know how it works. So I'm just like, don't attack him and just run.
Yeah, this thing, grappling with Henrik in the moment, still battling.
Oh god.
As it gets hit in the back
clipped your
with
mic,
your
hun.
spiritual weapon.
Yes.
It does not like it at all, and it will be fully taking that damage.
Yeah, screw you, dude. Don't attack the elderly. That's elder abuse.
Say no to elder abuse, guys.
Fuck you.
Henrik, it's you. Henrik.
I scared him off.
Oh god, he's dead.
I am dead. I am never returning.
Good night.
Goodbye. I am just gonna swing around, and I will hold my action to follow the other two up onto the next level.
What is gonna proc that?
So I'm holding my action to run to the next level once both of them have also gone.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Let's see. Beep. And that brings us to the creature. So it needs to make a wisdom save in order to attack you. That is a 19.
If it goes to hit him, it's gonna be a 9 to hit.
Okay. In that case, I take it a 9 misses you.
Is that including bonuses? Or is that just the die?
That's just a die roll.
I don't think a 12 hits either.
Okay.
Nope, AC 17.
Yep.
Alright.
And with that, Henrik, this thing moves further forward and is going to phase through you. Your vision briefly goes black.
I
And
don't
Angelus,
like.
it's your turn.
I don't like this anymore. I would like to go
Oh.
home.
Just beelines.
The fact that this music isn't like intense combat makes me even more nervous, and I don't like it.
Fun fact, one of my fun side interests is sound design.
Those nuts for sound.
Love it.
Okay, so as like I just see this fucking thing apparate in front of me, Angelus just yelps, and like I feel like what happens is that he puts his hands out like to like as if to block something, but then he just casts frostbite.
Okay.
And I would like a con save.
Okay.
Please.
Do it up.
You know what? No, I don't want. That's a net. Never mind.
It's a 12.
Cool. It
does have
fails.
advantage. Okay.
And it's gonna take 1d6 damage.
What type of damage?
Cold.
Cold.
It exhales a puff of freezing air directly back into your face, and looms over you.
Well,
It would have hit as hard as you wanted it to.
fuck. I mean, if anything, it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack. It makes before the end of its next turn. So,
Oh,
good for me.
Gotcha.
I'm going to leave.
All right.
So it has
you are going to take an opportunity attack.
and
if
it
you roll
has
a strength show.
disadvantage.
I don't believe it's a. Oh, it is a weapon attack. Okay. Does a 10 hit, Angelus?
No, it doesn't.
Gotcha.
Even without
You
my
do
mage
still
armor.
feel like the graze of cold fingers across your spine.
Oh, God.
As you move away.
Or I think I can get up. Does it laugh?
No.
No,
Okay.
that's me. That's me having
I
fun.
had to make sure because that scared me. I was like, I don't like that it's laughing.
It would sound very different if it was laughing.
Also, life drain.
Shouldn't the Wraith, the lair action, shouldn't have gone off?
Nope. It's not every round. I'll just say that much. Why did that? There we go.
Oh. Okay.
Still run, please.
Anything else, Angelus?
Okay.
That is as far as you can get.
Yeah.
There's a bit of movement to get up the stairs.
That only took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that would have got me 6, yeah.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah, from where you are, that's about you are standing directly at the top of the stairs, and that's where your movement kind of ends.
Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, there's not much I can do. I don't want
Yeah.
to use. This sucks. My one cantrip is a fucking cold cantrip, and I can't use it.
I mean, you can.
You can.
It's not gonna do anything except disadvantage, I guess. I'm useless.
Alrighty, Nadia.
Hi.
Yes, it's you.
Okay. It's right next to me, huh?
Yep. This thing.
It's used its attack
gaze-
of opportunity, so you're
It has.
good to just run.
Yeah. I'm just gonna attack the shit out of it though,
Bonk.
and I'll use spiritual weapon just to smack it again. Actually, I'm gonna put it this side actually.
Okay, go ahead and roll that.
Smack the shit out of it.
Let's go!
Get it, Nadia.
Get it. Yeah.
Nadia MVP.
Do it up.
God. You're
Okay,
so
I
good
want
at
to clarify
this.
something because I just realized something and I don't know the ruling because I may have
Mhm.
fucked it up last round. Does me using spiritual weapon after the fact to attack count as casting a spell?
No.
No,
Because it's already
It's an
cast.
active spell.
Okay, that's great.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the same thing with.
I know it's different for some DMs as I've had experiences with that. So okay, so I'm good last round.
I think it's very similar. For example, like if I cast Dragon's Breath, it's a bonus action to cast, but it's an action to use, but it's not a spell anymore. It's just
Yeah.
an ability that you have.
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon sits in this weird niche where it sticks around, but you don't have to concentrate on it.
It also doesn't go down when you drop.
It's
You
so
have to
hot and
die.
sexy.
Spiritual weapon busted.
We
and
love
I will
spiritual
let it happen
weapon.
because I played a cleric.
Roll that damage,
Hit,
baby.
hit us with that damage.
Roll that crit.
Oh yeah, shit.
Two extra damage. Extra damage?
Extra damage is extra
17
damage.
force damage.
Ooh, you rolled an 8. Let's go.
Awful.
You're
Sorry,
welcome.
that guy's providing awful
Oh,
sounds then.
it came through on Discord. I saw.
It did.
I love it.
Okay.
Do more.
It does not react well to being hit.
No.
As my action, I will dash up the stairs.
Shit.
Yeah, you can get let's see, you can get about here-ish if you dash up the stairs.
Look, I support you, Henrik, but at the same time, I hope that it doesn't have intelligence to connect who this weapon attacks are coming from.
And with both people up the stairs, that would actually prompt your held action, Henrik, right before your turn, no less.
Yeah.
So,
And it can't hit you.
It cannot.
Yeah. it's
So
used as
I
an
am
action.
up the stairs. I imagine I have to spend 5 feet going.
It's
up.
10 up the stairs, yeah.
So I'm partially up the stairs.
Yes. And now it's your turn.
Okay.
You still have Sanctuary on, I think, unless you attacked.
No, I don't think he has.
Okay, you still
I
have
have
Sanctuary.
not attacked.
Also,
Remember,
as you
it's not
folks take a quick breather at the top of the stairs, I will be right back.
Oh yeah.
Okay. We're gonna have a little combo up here. Hey, how is your day going so far?
Not
Yeah,
well.
So I think Sanctuary was good for that turn. I think.
Oh yeah.
Sanctuary lasts for 1 minute or until you attack.
Yeah, and
If you want to
I
attack,
do-
go ahead at this point.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like Sanctuary was good for the turn that it bought to get up here, but I do think I am going to. No, I will finish moving up the stairs and come to this ridge right here, and then hold my action to attack if it gets close.
Okay.
DM has returned. I heard your request. Well, some of it.
Welcome back, piss boy.
Thank you. Ow. Sorry, bopped my ankle.
Actually, no, I won't hold my action. Instead, I will take the dodge action.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Very fair.
Alrighty.
It's gonna fucking just
Um,
teleport behind us, and we're gonna like, oh my no, Shinderu, Nani? We're fucked.
Alright. As we reach 20 on initiative again, I need Nadia to roll me a d20.
Okay.
Was me rolling a nat 20 really bad? What?
Oh.
As you folks just climb above what mist there is and see over this roiling bank, you realize that it is still rising.
So, I think us rolling nat 20s is the worst thing to do right now.
Well, for that roll, maybe.
Can we not get any more natural 20s on that? That'd be
Yeah, we're
great.
fine. Don't worry, we're fine. We're fine.
And as you folks do that, we move back to our dear friend who's going to hop right here.
Oh, fuck off.
And Angelos, I need ooh,
No,
a 9 is not gonna hit.
neither of those are gonna
you-
hit, actually.
Just as you realize that the mist is rising once more, the figure coalesces into the fog, and in the time it takes you to go, where the hell did it go? You catch a flash of yellow out of the corner of your eye, and the same cold sensation running over you. And it is your turn.
At this point, I'm just like, I don't have that many spell slots, and I'm just gonna fucking, well, I'm gonna bonus action Dragon's Breath myself.
Okay.
Oh.
And, yeah, guy, what's up?
Oh, for a second, I was like, "Oh, you're just gonna annihilate yourself with Dragon's Breath." Oh, okay. I got
Yeah, let
confused.
me
I
just-
forgot Dragon's Breath is a spell.
Angelus getting intimidated and just immediately seppukuing himself.
Oh my god. And I get to choose the damage, and it seems to be a cold boy, so I'm gonna go for fire, because that's logical. Could I do an intelligence check to see if cold would damage it, or...
Go ahead and give me like an insight on this thing.
Okay. Please. Well...
This thing is kind of flickering into the fog itself.
Okay.
It's looking fragmented at this point. But it's hard to discern.
But Angelus, like, reaches into, his pocket, and grabs a little pepper, rubbing it in his hands before smearing it down his head. His neck. I don't know why I said head. Smearing it down his neck, and just, like, a puff of, like, smoke comes out of his nostrils as I'm going to aim the cone away from... not to hit Nadia, essentially,
Okay.
and only this motherfucker. So, I need I think it's a dex save?
Ooh, yikes.
Let's
Oh, not that
go!
Oh.
So it does take
I rolled like
that
shit,
damage. Alrighty, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Angelus?
though. I guess move out of the way so that people can get past me. So I'll
Okay.
move here.
Where are you moving?
I just moved.
I'm not seeing it. Hold on. Refresh Roll20 real quick.
There it
It,
goes.
it just took a second.
Well, I'm already refreshing Roll20. Whoops.
Oh.
Unfortunate. I just
Yeah,
I
it's
just
fine.
Press.
moved to the side as well, literally.
Alrighty. Cool. Gonna open up this sheet again. Alrighty, that brings us to Nadia.
Was the dragon's breath cold damage, or was it something else?
Fire.
Fire. Okay, so we don't know if cold works.
I don't think it does.
I will say the creature, when you breathe fire, it does also like part of it seems to move through the like amalgamation of black smoke. But it does still kind of shriek as you blast it with fire.
You do damage, just not as much as you want.
You see,
Damn it.
fellow teammates, today I was like, you know what? We don't have a lot of healers. I'll go all healing. And now I wish I took guiding bolt or anything.
Hey, you have spiritual weapon.
You do.
Yes, which can move 20 feet. So
Yep.
Can't start moving it. I think you can get it up to us next turn.
yes, it will come up next. Am I in attack of opportunity range?
Let me see. If you move further than this, yes.
Sweet. I'm just gonna move up the stairs. It's still staying within range.
Yep.
Because I just want to be in the stairs so I can let my thing come up. I will cast, or has Henrik attacked this shit?
Not yet.
Not not for the sanctuary. Like, have you attacked it and damaged it?
Yes.
It
Although
has
the
been
roll was
damaged, yeah.
reduced based on the description.
It wasn't effective.
No, I think based on the description that was given when I did damage the creature, I think I did half damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
that's
both
pure
me and
guess.
Henrik are doing half damage right now, which sucks.
Look, I can fucking. I don't want to use my last second level spell.
No,
on
you're
this
so
shit.
valid.
So I will use my action, and I will fucking hit it with a battle axe. Or
Hell
my
yeah.
giant-
Get it.
Get it. Swing away.
Okay.
Oh my
How do you stop rolling
god.
that 20?
Damn. No, Nadia, don't stop rolling.
Another
that
one.
damage. Go and roll the damage.
Another
It's-
one.
it's-
Your
it's
third
not- it's
nat
not
20
his
today
day.
so far.
Do it up. Annihilate it.
Okay.
Yes!
Slashing damage.
Alrighty.
As Nadi just pulls up this great axe that is arguably bigger than herself, and just fucking just like Mario Hammer, just smacks it right down.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Nadia, go ahead and roll me just another D10 when you do that.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
As you do, the structure under you, as the
Oh,
axe
shit.
impacts it, sways.
Oh fuck.
Hey, hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
There is a metallic groan of supports, and an uncomfortable shifting, but it seems to hold for the moment.
Okay. So don't do that again. Thank you.
I mean, okay. No, I was gonna say, in theory, if we knock the stairs down, it'll go crumbling down with it. But I'm like, it can just teleport back up.
Yeah.
And then we'll just be stuck.
You
I
still have the structure on it. It might still do
will
damage.
end my turn there.
Alrighty.
God.
That brings us to Henrik.
Alright, well, I had jumped over the railing to get here. So I'm gonna. Nadia's now in the way, so I'm just gonna essentially cut corners along the stairs to get back up here. And yeah, I am going to attack twice.
Okay. Go and roll your first attack. 23 will definitely hit.
Alright.
For 6
Alrighty, and your second. Also will hit.
and 7.
Alrighty.
You're doing
So
great,
This thing
sweetie.
is starting to kind of wisp into the mist itself, and you are losing parts of its corporeal form. It seems to be fading into the background at this point.
Yeah.
Though it
We need
is
to
still
start getting
babbling
to
and
the next
whispering.
level.
Hmm.
2 of you make a run for it, then I'll follow.
Okay.
I think that might be worth it just to deal with it. He keeps following after us.
Yes, but we also have to get out of the fog.
And with that, here, hold on, let me just. It is going to round on you, Henrik, and make another attack at you. And a 14 does not hit. Damn.
Miss.
I
This
don't
thing
And
sucks ass.
I don't like this life drain
Will-
shit, man.
Henrik
Rapace.
ducks a swipe from it. Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, get its ass.
Yeah, so please hit. 14.
Mm.
14 hits.
That'll do it.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, so 12 and then superiority die for a total of 19.
That's god
Damn.
damn.
As this
Okay.
thing swipes at me, I just kind of like drop down and bring the sword up to, if it were a living thing, under its ribs into its heart.
Skewer it. Oh hell
Yeah,
yeah.
as you do, like, you kind of almost lever it towards yourself, and it gets directly in your face again. And it is continuing the babbling and whispering, and it's starting to make your head hurt at this point.
I still do not understand a goddamn thing you're saying.
And we move to Angelus.
This might be a really dumb choice, but I'm very
Oh,
curious.
please make it. Please make it. Please do the stupid thing.
I cast Fireball.
I'm gonna mind link with it.
Ooh,
It
please
takes-
put mind link in chat for me.
It takes an action to do, so I won't be able to do anything else. But Angelus wants to know. Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, like I said, can you put the description in
I
chat? There we go.
I had to figure it out.
Okay.
This is so dumb but amazing, and I support you 100% in doing it.
This
Thank
is why
you
I
so
love
much.
When
This is choosing roleplay over combat.
Hell yeah, baby!
you'll love to see it.
Fucking
Hey,
useless, man.
listen, this could also help tell us what the fuck is up with that.
Oh, absolutely.
It could just be warning us. Who knows?
It's like, hey guys, what's up? Oh, I'm just trying to help you, man.
Yeah, like why are you guys attacking me?
Why are you running from me?
I just want a hug.
I'm so lonely.
The best part is that as long as it can understand a language, we can talk.
Angelus.
Yeah?
I need you to make me a wisdom save.
No, I can't.
Stop connecting to things that you probably shouldn't. Wisdom.
So I do have advantage on this. I do have advantage
Yes.
on the wisdom checks. Saves?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh,
Angelus.
Mm-hmm.
You have never been so cold. And the world around you goes dead silent, and your vision goes dark. You are standing in, as far as you're aware, complete freezing blackness.
Do I connect with it?
As far as you're aware, you feel a link, but it's sharp and abrasive. It's similar to connecting to the body, but it's not quite. It's still wrong.
What are you trying to tell us? You keep saying things, but we don't understand. I can understand you now. So what is it?
Let's see. Let me get a look at the mind link definition.
So you just want to mind link with everything, huh?
It's my favorite thing that Angelus does.
Thank
I'll
you.
say what you
you-
get back is profoundly angry,
Oh.
full of just rage and hurt of all things. The words that you get.
Can you lean a little closer, my guy?
Me?
Yeah.
Am I not picking up? Okay.
No, you are. You're just really quiet, and I keep having to turn you up. But I don't want to turn you up so loud that I get my ears blasted.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm trying to figure out a nice in between.
Yeah. Let's see if I can.
Okay,
fiddle
I
with,
bumped you up to 150. This should be good.
Okay. Let me just clear something with space really quick.
Yeah. little secret chat for the DMs.
You know, one would call you a mind link whore, considering how many
It's been twice!
bad.
3 times! Thrice I've done this!
All right. So, the phrase that you get back. Idris has forsaken me. Idris has abandoned me. I am betrayed.
Idris, is that a god?
You can roll me a history check.
Okay, that's what you get.
History. Please. Oh, yes, baby! Tell me the knowledge! Give me the lore!
Even with a nat 20,
Really?
it's not an auto success, unfortunately.
No, that's completely fair, I know.
It sparks recognition. It's something that you have a feeling you could probably look up, but beyond that, it's like hearing about a fact that you, like a name you heard in your like 7th grade history class. Like there's familiarity there, but that's it.
Okay. So he said, it said it just betrayed me.
Idris has forsaken me.
Yeah.
I am betrayed. Like that sort of thing.
We aren't Idris. We're completely different people. We're Nadia, Henrik, and Angelus. We don't need to fight. We don't need to do all of this. We might be able to help you. One more time.
This seems to loop on.
I'm stupid. I have auditory processing issues. What are you saying? Like the word?
She's saying betrayed.
Okay.
This is a being of pain and hurt and anger. You don't seem to be able to get much more out of him.
Well, that was my action, unfortunately. So I'm not able to do anything
got lore.
more. I did get lore. Tasty, tasty
I will
lore.
give you that. Sweet, tasty lore.
And I still do have Dragon's Breath, so I should be okay to attack next time. God, I don't want to Misty Step, though. I'm ready to use so many spells. 2 of them failed. I am... I'll take it. I'll try to take the, attack of opportunity and back up.
Gotcha.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna need you to make me a dex check as you do, because your vision, unless you unlink with this thing, is still completely black.
Oh! Okay, hold on.
Yeah. You are stuck with this voice screaming in the dark.
I don't know if it's an action to drop it.
Usually for concentration spells and stuff that you have to drop, I think, in Space, unless you disagree with me, you kind of just let it go. You don't need to do an action.
Okay. Angelus is going to say, I'm sorry. I'll try to find Idris for you, and I'm going to drop Mind Link.
Yeah, in that case you can move away without any dex checks, but you are still going to take the opportunity attack.
Yep, that's fine.
It lunges at you as you move away.
Oh god!
This thing, like, you've grabbed its attention, and it springs at you. And that's gonna be that amount of damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Okay, so 17 damage.
That could have been a lot worse.
It absolutely could have been.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I was really lucky with that. Con save. Oh
Yep.
shit, I also need to do a concentration check on my spell then.
Yep.
I'm rolling it with advantage still, I'm sorry.
No worries, 16 does make it.
Okay, and
so
then...
you don't have to reduce your hit point maximum.
Fucking Dragon's Breath drops. Fuck.
Oof. But yeah, there's this kind of like echoing shriek as you back out of the link, and this thing like grabs at you as you move away, and you get that dragging ice sensation, but you do manage to move away.
Oh god, it reduces my hit point max. Not
Nope,
a-
you made the save.
Oh,
You made the save.
okay, right.
That does
Sorry.
not happen.
That's what the save is for.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have trauma when it comes to that. I got down to 5 max HP. It was bad.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I was a
Yikes.
barbarian, I would like to
Ooh.
say.
Oh no.
Anyways, is that gonna be your turn, Angela?
17 damage.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm fucking down a half, man. Yeah, that literally dropped me in half.
Yeah. There is that dragging cold and a pain that steals the air from your lungs.
Yeah, no, it's just stumbling away, man. He is struggling.
Alrighty, and Nadia.
Hi.
Hey.
We're talking to this thing. I'm in range.
I love that for you. Go ahead.
Angela's having a heart-to-heart. You're just smacking it.
This thing is in pain, but that pain is not obvious to me, and I would like to cause it more pain. I will smack it
Yeah.
again with my spiritual weapon.
Yeah, you're generally seeing the anger
Which
side of
I
it.
want to say is ridiculous that it's not concentration.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Loved.
It is
Oh,
a 9 though.
9 will not hit, unfortunately.
Yes.
sad day.
And with my action, I would like to we're running.
Okay.
I'll disengage.
You don't have to. It's already used its opportunity attack.
Oh, sweet.
Wait, what?
I will
It used its opportunity attack on Angelus.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
dash.
Alrighty.
Henry, you're fine, right? You're fine. And I'll get all the way up here.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Henrik, it's you.
All right. Well, the next level is close enough by that I am just going to take 2 swipes at this thing.
Okay. Both will hit. Alrighty, it's looking worse for wear at this point. It is phasing in and out of the mist. And the only reliable thing about it are these angry yellow eyes.
All right, then I'm going to spam my move and.
Just-
Sorry, boss. What was that?
I was just gonna say it is looking, at this point, pretty rough. All of the hacks and slashes that you all have been putting into it are remaining, like within this floating incorporeal being. You can see like holes straight through it, and it's like split down the center from like the shoulder down to the sternum. Like it is looking very rough.
All right, and then I'm just gonna try and interpose myself between this wraith and it coming for Angelus to finish the job.
Alrighty. And Henrik, I need you to roll me a d20.
Oh god. Please win that one. Please that one. Please that one.
You had to say something.
Seems like the mist is staying where it is.
Oh my
The
god.
wraith is still going to follow you. It seems that not even destruction will deter it. And that's going to be a 21 at you, Henrik.
21 hits.
Alrighty. That's going to be 8 damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Okay. Do I spend my last? You know, I'm a fighter. I get stuff back on short rest. Parry.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Parried for 9.
Yeah.
Oh, no damage. All right.
Alright, and we move back to Angelus.
Okay, well, I don't really want to cast any more spells. So I'm just gonna bonk it with my quarterstaff, man. My walking stick.
Do you have reach on that?
Huh?
Do you have reach for that?
Oh, you're right. Oh, I don't even have to do anything. I just can keep running.
You could.
That is also an option.
Yeah, you could back the fuck away from it.
Yeah, I'll get up here and I'll cast frostbite. I know it's not gonna do damage, but I want it to do the disadvantage on attack. So give me a DC 15. It's the one damage for me, baby. Con save.
Let's see. DC 15, con save. Up.
Okay. A little dramatic.
You do damage to it. I'm not gonna have it take no damage.
Unless.
Minimum is
Alrighty.
1.
Is there anything else for your turn, Angelus?
No.
Alrighty. In that case, Nadia.
Hi,
Hello.
it's right there.
It is.
That it is.
1, 5, 10, 15. Oh! What a coincidence! Just in range.
Do it up. Ooh.
What a bad
Ooh.
luck.
Yikes.
Damn.
I'm paying the consequences for all my actions.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean you got 3 nat 20s. It was
did.
it was coming.
It was
In a
inevitable.
The
row,
law of
too.
balances.
Hey, how's people's health doing?
Averages.
I'm
Everything.
hurt. I'm like Angelus is definitely like I don't know if the cold damage would make him cough up blood, but he looks like shit. Like he is leaning on this like walking stick and he's like pale.
I've been kind of in and out. I know as a player that I think people's maximum hit points have been being reduced.
No, they haven't been reduced, not yet, because we've saved on con saves.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay, I will. Angela, you're so far away. What the fuck, man?
I don't. Yeah, I was scared.
Okay, you give me. I will.
Hold
go
on.
to
Well, let me
Angela's.
Yeah, I was here. Yeah, I would have had more than enough movement to get there.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I'll go to Angelus and I will do my duty and I'll cast
Bless.
Cure Wounds on you.
Ave
ahead
Maria.
That doesn't
Wow.
actually roll the dice. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you have to
One.
change it. But go ahead and roll your d8 in your add your modifier.
Funny enough,
Made it
in
macro
this you have to change it to an attack and make it do healing damage.
Yeah, that's what I did earlier.
There we go.
13.
Angels, you
13
get
points of
13
healing.
HP back.
Woohoo!
And I will end my turn there.
Alrighty, and that brings us to Henrik.
Okay. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna take 2 swipes.
Alrighty.
8.
Ooh,
Dang.
we
Okay.
are. That's rough.
So then I'm gonna action surge,
Hell yeah, you are.
and then I'm gonna use that action to disengage and head up the stairs.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
So I just go whoosh whoosh, whiff, roll backwards, out of range, and dash up the stairs. And then reposition myself for it to follow us up.
Alrighty. In that case, we are back to Angelus. I need you to roll me a d20.
Oh god, I don't want to.
Well,
320.
as it has in the past, the smoke does continue to rise.
Son of a bitch.
At this point, you can barely see over here. And that brings us to the creature. Why is it not letting me? There we go. And it's going to move up here and make another swipe at Henrik. Does a 19 hit, Henrik?
And 19 does hit.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll me that con save.
Alright, so I finally take 9 points of damage.
the superiority dice coming in clutch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
God, that was insane.
And then I think Nadia, would Sanctuary have been a concentration spell?
Technically not a concentration spell, but if you've attacked, it's off.
Yeah, it dropped. It dropped a while ago.
Well,
Yeah.
what I'm asking is because resistance was also a concentration cantrip.
Okay, resistance has been up technically.
Hmm.
Hold on, the resistance lasts
1 minute.
1 minute, and I haven't taken damage, so technically it's still up.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, no. So both Sanctuary and Resistance are concentration spells, correct?
No, neither of them are
You said resistances.
Oh, sorry. Resistance and concentration, sanctuary is not.
There you go.
Awesome. Okay.
Sweet.
Nice. You don't even need it.
Yep. You made it.
Woohoo!
Alrighty,
passed.
and we move
It
to
is clawing me, but it is not sucking what's left of my soul out.
and we move to Angelus.
Man, I can do nothing but be a cowardly wizard that runs. I can do frostbite again, I guess.
Hey, listen, you got us a fucking name to look up. Do
Go
not
for it.
undersell that.
Sorry, I accidentally turned off my headphones. What?
You got us a name to look up. Do not undersell that.
You're right. I am a... Good. Frostbite. Give me the con save. Fail it.
Alrighty, hold on just a moment.
Fail it, pussy. You're terrible.
9.
Fuck you! Get disadvantage!
Angela, how do you want to do this?
You got it.
Who's the cowardly wizard now?
Oh god. I feel like what happens is that Angelus goes to cast the spell, and it's just like you see like within the smoke as if like it's something's pushing through it, and you see similar like hands in the same way that it grabbed Henrik's throat, grabbing onto its and just squeezing you.
Yeah. It is not responding well. Sorry, proceed. I was trying to add flavor.
No, that's it. Like it's just like the frostbite kind of just like it pushes the smoke, and it looks like hands grabbing around its throat.
And with that,
yeah.
it fades into the smoke, and you folks are out of initiative.
All right.
Angelus is shaking visibly.
Is the
Well, that's
mist still here?
Yes, and it's still rising. Since you folks are here, you can see past these trees. There is a break in the cliff, and there appears to be a larger building set back from the rest of the logging operation.
Can I know what this creature what the roll to hit while in trouble was?
It was 11.
Oh my god.
It was so close. Alright, also now that we are out of initiative, while you guys decide what to do next, let's take a quick bio break.
Okay,
We'll be
bio
right
break,
back.
bio break. Should I just
Bio
change
break.
the BRB to bio break?
BRB is fine.
welcome back, everyone. I'm gonna go back to role playing.
Gribbing.
Beeping.
Oh, are we back on? Are we live once more?
Yes, we are back, and I'm back on the roleplay map, so we don't have.
I'll
the battle
stop
map.
saying horrible things. Oh, we may want to stay on the battle map.
Never mind. We go back. Jazz
Sorry.
hands.
This is a. Yeah. Okay. So what is everybody doing as you folks stand on this kind of precarious structure after hearing the dying scream of this creature fading into the mist?
Angelus, do be shaking.
Fun. The mist has not gone away. I will also mention that. You folks see the further clearing behind these trees, and the mist is continuing to rise.
I'm gonna move over to Angelus, just like
Hello.
patting Nadia on the back as I go past her, and then put a hand on their soldiering.
On their soldier, huh?
I thought I said shoulder.
Jeez.
Terrible. Terrible, awful, bad. Anyway.
And just you all right? You were out of it for a second there.
I admittedly made not a great decision to talk with this thing.
Damn, you speak ghost?
That sounds pretty foolish.
No, I didn't understand what it was speaking like just when I was standing here, but I did the thing where what I did with you, Henrik, where I allowed it telepathic connection with me, and we spoke to each other. It spoke. It was just angry and hurt actually. So that was interesting. But it was mentioning how Idris forsake it and betrayed it. And what was the last word that it was talking in my head in like on repeat?
Betrayed.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it was just betrayed by, I'm assuming, Idris. And that wasn't exactly the most pleasant experience to go through. Very similar to what I dealt with when I connected to the Deathless. So that was the thing that happened. And then it just hit me, and it hurt a lot. And thank you for that, for the healing, Nadia. That really helped soothe everything, of course.
Oh, sure, I guess.
What did you say?
Sure, I guess.
Oh, I thought you said sorry, guys. Like, and it sounded like you're coming back to the mic. I'm like, did we start without Nadia?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Don't worry.
But yeah. So I have something to look into, later, I suppose. But there seems to be a building over there that we can continue exploring and probably run into more of these. Oh god.
It probably would be best to stay away from this mist. Check over the rest of the camp once it's
That'd be good.
dissipated some.
I don't really want to go back into that, really. So shall we head in?
Aye.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Do we want to take a short rest?
There's mist rising around you. You are welcome to.
Oh yeah, there's mist. You know what?
Yep.
I think we should get out of here.
I agree.
Yep. We could be completely wrong. This mist is totally harmless, and it was just gonna give the wraith like invisibility, and now we'd be fine.
Oh yeah, we're probably gonna be fine now. I just didn't like, but paranoia.
Yeah, why take the risk?
Alrighty. So you folks head through this kind of gap in the wall of the cliff. And this area seems to be relatively free of mist. It's kind of tucked back. It looks like a residence of sorts. It's a small cabin, but it is larger than most of the other buildings. It has proper windows, as well as like a front door, chimney, whereas the rest of these are like work buildings. And there is a very, very faint red glow emanating from some of the windows.
That seems good.
They got those RGB light strips.
What color is the
Look,
glow?
Talk inside.
Oh god.
Like I said, red.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry, my bad. Well, that
No
looks
worries.
ominous.
So, I think I'm the only one that seriously expended resources in that fight.
I still have
I-
things, but
I'm low in spells.
oh shit.
Oh.
If we just hi trouble. I hear you.
He's so talkative.
If we
I will
relax.
slap him on the back and give him an initiative thing.
No,
Okay.
do not. This is my meat. This is my meat. No.
Was that to me or Angelus?
You hang.
Did you
Gotcha.
Did you roll with initiative? I don't remember.
Yeah, I got
you
21
know.
and 19.
Yeah.
If we choose to relax for a little bit, I can get some of my spells back. I'm a little bit tapped on the first level, but I do still have some second level. But if we take a short rest, then I can get some more back. But that's up to you guys.
And
If you folks are looking to rest outside of the cabin, I will need like an insight check.
Okay.
I
I-
don't think we should be taking rest. I'm scared of the mist.
I'm leaning Nadia, but I'll make an insight check to decide either way. I got nothing. This is so far outside my wheelhouse.
I will say Angelus with a 16, there is not currently mist here, but it is still continuing to rise.
Okay, so the mist is rising, so I don't know how long it will take for the mist to rise completely, but I guess we're just gonna just go in.
Yeah, I think we're following your advice on this one, Nadia.
Yeah. Fuck. Let's go.
So who wants to lead the way?
I'll head in front.
I'll go in the back, just in case.
That's appreciated.
There is not a back door unless you just mean bring up the rear of the party.
Oh, I'm the rear of the party.
Gotcha.
Let me head up by myself first, and I will attempt to approach the cabin quietly.
Gotcha. Yeah, go ahead and roll me a stealth.
Before he goes in, I'm gonna mind link with him, so he
Okay.
can let me know what's going on in the inside without having to speak.
Alright.
Very smart.
Oh no.
Why is
you-
there a fucking hole right there?
Herrick, you are just fine. You're perfectly quiet. You approach the cabin. Do you stop and listen at the door, or are you just opening it?
Yeah, I'm stopping to listen at the door.
No perception roll on that. Even with a passive 20, there's no sound inside. I love
So
hearing
I
Noel
just
talk and then the
relay
faint
to
meow.
Angelus, no sound, opening door, and I just like crack it.
Nothing. It's quiet inside. The room that you open the door into is dark. From what you can tell, there's not a ton of furniture. This looks to be a front room of sorts, and there is a secondary door that leads further into the cabin.
Still have dark vision.
Yep. It is, like I said, it is barren. There is what looks to be a fur rug on the floor and a fireplace. With what looks to be a dead fire inside, though there is like a very, very faint glow of embers.
And I don't see anything that's giving off the red glow that we saw through the windows.
No, it's coming from under the door into the next room.
Okay. Red glow emanating from next room. Move up the door, then I'll head in. You guys move up to the door, and then I'll head in.
The rest of you coming up to the first door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, once you do, Henrik, are you heading for the second door where the red glow is coming from?
I will slip into the room,
The front room or the second room?
the front room,
Okay.
and then just get a better look than I could through looking through the door.
Yeah, it's an empty room with a bearskin rug on the floor. There's literally no furniture in here. It looks abandoned.
All right. Well, remembering the last abandoned cabin we went to, I'm gonna take out my swords and I'm gonna poke the bear rug.
It's a bear rug.
Then I'm just gonna lift it up to see if there's any like ritual circles or anything underneath.
Nope. Blank floor.
Okay. I'll gesture for the others to join me inside before stepping up on the second door. Because I do not trust that there's not going to be a fight as soon as that door gets opened.
Alrighty.
I'll go in.
Yeah.
So Henrik, are you just cracking the door or are you just fully opening it?
I'm just cracking it if I can. I fully expect like something to immediately go wrong, but no need to invite it.
As you crack the door, you can see. You don't see the source of the light, but what you catch in the slim crack you have visible is what looks to be a tousled bed and a kind of slightly pulsing red light, as well as maybe the outlines of some sort of chalk on the floor, but you won't be able to get more without fully opening the door.
I will open the door. I have one sword out at the ready.
Alrighty, in that case, I'm going to pop us over to the map. Henrik, you see a small bedroom with these kind of dizzying marks of chalk across the floor and a spray of blood with the body lying in it. Now, what strikes you immediately, even beyond these strange symbols, and what appears to be some sort of bowl that you can't quite see into at this distance, this is a dead body. As in, not deathless. He is properly dead.
The last deathless body that you found had some at least manual breathing going on.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
it was a conscious attempt at feeling alive, at survival. This thing is completely unmoving.
Yep, it is still and face down on the floor in this spray of blood, which is a bit more severe than it looks on the map. It is almost a fine mist that has settled over half of the room.
Oh God.
And it seems to emanate from the dead body.
Yes.
You can smell and taste iron.
Yeah.
In the air.
So is it recent, or does it
You'd have to
seem
get
like...
closer to know.
I'm still linked with Angelus. Does it seem like there's any magical nonsense that'll go off once somebody crosses the door? And then I'm also looking for any more mechanical obvious traps.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me just an investigation check as you look for traps.
No, dang, I'm bad at those.
That's for traps, man. Nope, nothing.
If you,
Oop, go ahead.
I
Angelos.
was gonna say I have a good investigation, so if you want Angels to try looking for the magical stuff, then I can try.
Yeah, that's exactly what I asked Angela.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Go
Oh,
ahead and also roll me
bad.
an investigation, Angelus. 17. Also nothing. You get a glimpse of what is definitely some sort of glyph, but you'll need to get a closer look at it to understand what it is.
Oh, I assume, do I see the body now?
Yes, you also catch sight of the body. And the same thing that hit Henrik hits you immediately. The last time you saw a person struggling with being beheaded and gutted, and this is
You know,
just
like 3
a
days ago.
corpse. Yeah, this is just a corpse face down on the ground. There's
And-
nothing like you have been talking loud enough to be audible, and just nothing.
Oh, we've been
Well, no,
we've been in the mind link.
Oh, mind link. Never mind.
Hee hee. Like Angela's like does a double take and just like, huh? Oh god. Okay.
I'm just gonna hold up a hand for the others to wait real quick. I will step into the room.
Okay.
I will approach the body.
Okay.
While also keeping a side eye on that cauldron of what is probably blood. And I will just poke the body with one of my swords.
Nothing. And as you grow closer, Henrik, you know what fresh blood looks like. This isn't dried yet. It's tacky at the edges, but it's still wet.
Right.
And nothing. This is a freshly dead body.
All right. Well,
So
I-
what you find?
a dead body and
I saw that.
magic. I will hand it over to you two. This is outside my expertise.
Okay. And Angela's like outside the door, like trying to steal his nerves. Like, it's fine. You've seen like 2 dead bodies already. What's another one? And I'll step inside and I'll try to focus on the glyphs.
Yeah. Go ahead and Nadia, are you also gonna step inside and take a look, or is it just Angelus?
Well, everything is clear right now, so I can step inside, right?
Your choice.
We haven't seen anything.
Yeah. No. Nothing is moving.
Don't
There is a
see
faint pulsing red glow coming off of the map got crunkified. This is a crystal at a smaller circle.
Look, I see dead body.
Yes.
Oh no, not again.
Angel, so you're taking a look at the summoning circles before we get
Yeah.
to Nadia?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an investigation. Actually, no, an arcana or religion check, whichever is higher.
Oh, God. Son of a bitch.
13. So the thing about this is runes and sigils are like a language. There's a way to build them,
Mhm.
and there are certain things that denote certain uses. This is a weird combination of summoning and like communication,
Okay.
but not with any kind of glyphs you've necessarily seen before. It's in a language you don't know, and there's a weird mix of like religious symbols that you're not familiar with, but it's weird enough to ping like this might be something religious.
Okay. Angelus is gonna like perch on like the bed, like lean on the bed here, and then just pull out his book and just start sketching the glyphs. And I'm trying to do it like as accurate as I can, like doing the circles, and then like if I have to go like going up to each glyph and like copying it by like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get like a photocopy of this essentially.
Okay. Nadia, what are you up to?
Dead body.
Okay, what are you doing with it?
I want to investigate it.
Shove your hand in it again.
Can I figure out cause of death and shit like that?
Take a look. It's currently face down on the ground.
Am I allowed to touch the body?
Angel's just like purposely not looking at the body. Is like, I want to look at that.
If you don't say anything, it's a yes. Okay, I'm gonna flip over the body. I want to try to identify who this person was potentially, and identify cause of death.
Alrighty. Yeah, as you do, go ahead and give me like a quick history with advantage. 14. Oh, it's enough. This is a man who looks to, as you kind of glance around, there is a kind of cloak tossed over a chair in the background. And he's a relatively nondescript man with a long scar down the side of his face. And with a 14, it does bring up visions of the description that you've been given of the man you folks are chasing down.
Oh, it's the guy. I have I have 2 questions. One.
Okay.
What shit he got on him?
What did you say?
What shit does he have on him?
Go ahead and roll me an investigation
needs
check
money.
as you rifle his pockets.
I will help rifle the pockets.
You make an investigation check with advantage. 13. Not a lot. You pull a couple of papers, with weird charcoal scribblings on them that you can't make any sense of. A couple of golden dynastic coins. So take, say 10 gold. And
These are dynastic coins.
yes, a pendant with a skull on it. That does not appear to, like, he wasn't wearing it. It was tucked into a pocket.
So what was that last thing again?
A pendant with a skull that was tucked into his pocket, not worn. It has, instead of like eye sockets, there are jade beads or some sort of green crystal.
I want that. I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Okay, and I want to identify maybe the cause of death and how long it's been.
Let me see. Give me just a medicine check. I know I'm asking a lot of checks for you, but
That's okay.
weirdly enough, there's no visible wounds on him. There is a spray of blood that is heavy in the air. You can taste it. But he is, aside from where he was laying in the puddle, unscathed.
Okay. Hey, Henrik.
Hmm?
It's the guy.
Well, at least we can cross that off for the priestess.
Well, I guess we're done. No, I'm joking.
Campaign over. We
Can't
did
be
it.
over. We found him. He's dead. Shit.
Should I ask about the dead guy being the one that you're looking for?
Yeah, he's the
Well,
guy.
it means looking out one of the windows. Has the mist risen a lot?
Yes, at this point you can see it has flown kind of flowed into the little pocket you are in and is kind of encroaching, but it is not getting past like the doors and windows of this place.
Okay, Angelus, what have you found about and he just gestures to all the circles and diagrams and ugh.
Okay, avoiding my question, that's fine. I don't really know too much. It's a lot of unfamiliar, bunch of religion stuff, so I need to do some research to actually get a proper answer about it. I'm currently just copying down everything. Once I get everything copied down, I can actually, probably do a little bit more. I can do detect magic, I can identify that crystal. I just need the time to do it, that's all.
Mm-hmm. Nadia, do you recognize any of these symbols if they're tied to the face?
Let me take a look.
Yeah, you can roll either Arcana or Religion to investigate the sigils on the ground.
Arcana or religion?
Mm-hmm.
Let us do religion. No.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, it's...
We rolled
You know
on.
that this is something religious. It's nothing that you recognize, not with a 7.
We used all our good rolls in combat.
Yeah, this is a thing.
Oh
If half of
god.
them were spent on raising the mist.
Yeah.
Actually, though, it's crazy. Actually, yeah.
Kind of insane.
So, all right. So, just to compile everything, we have a ritual circle with unknown religious symbols that's meant for summoning and communication.
Yeah.
We
In
have the
theory, at least.
cultist. We have the cultist that the group has been chasing, who is dead, who died after the Deathless descended, with no visible move and a massive spray of blood that covers half the room.
Ugh.
He had a bunch of papers and a medallion with a skull on it.
Sorry, did Henrik figure out how old the blood was? Or like when how long ago he died? Was that figured out?
The blood is still fresh, is what Henrik
Like today fresh or like a couple days fresh?
like today fresh. Like the blood is still
Oh
wet fresh.
shit. I don't like that at all.
We just missed it.
Yes.
Yeah, jeez.
Which likely means that. How much do you want to bet that whatever this is, it supports something that's going on in Calagon that has just now activated after we left?
Shit.
Question:
Answer.
what direction is the mist headed to?
The mist is headed your way, and you are not. You are away from Kavagan at the moment.
I think
I mean, what I'm asking is the mist headed towards a direction that would hit Kavagon?
northwest
No.
east.
Okay.
Back to Kavagan would be southeast. You guys traveled northwest to get here.
Also, can I just take a look at this pendant and see what's up with it?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me. Let's do Arcana or Religion.
Could I look over and kind of like help or roll
Yeah.
with them?
Go ahead and roll at advantage, Nadia. Yikes.
Oh
How
god.
about Angelus can also roll?
Thank you.
Cause yikes.
Arcana or religion?
Yes.
Jesus.
14. Let's see. With a 14, Angelus, you know that this is not something that is innately magical.
Okay.
However, it is a kind of dark metal that you don't recognize that is cold even after you've been holding it for a while. And there is something inscribed in the back which the language does not match anything even in the room.
Guess what I have?
What is it?
Comprehend languages.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna sit down and start casting a bunch of spells. I'm gonna start with comprehend languages. So that'll take 10 minutes. Ritually cast it.
Description for comprehend languages.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I am going to, while you're doing this,
Takes me 10 minutes, so.
Apologies. Go on, Nadia.
I'm going to investigate the charcoal scribbles a bit more.
Yeah, for sure. So
I will assist.
Okay. So Nadia and Henrik looking over the charcoal scribbles. Go ahead and give me just a straight wisdom or intelligence with advantage with Henrik helping you.
Wisdom or intelligence? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do wisdom. What the
Oh
fuck?
my
With
god.
advantage because he's helping you.
Okay,
So
sweet.
for a 17, this is similar to the handwriting that you've seen from this guy in the past. And from that you can kind of glean that this is something infernal. And Nadia, it's difficult to parse what's actually being said. It's like trying to read Latin. But you know the structure of scripture. Like you came from a religious family, you've read a good amount of scripture, you have taught and passed on and shared scripture. This is a very similar cadence to it, as well as formatting, which is weird to you because with a 17 you don't really remember any gods who would have their scripture written in infernal for anything more than like translation purposes. And this is handwritten in kind of like this staggering, faltering, almost desperate script.
Okay, we'll have to wait for comprehend language. Okay.
Then, while Angelus is still preparing to cast comprehend languages, I'm going to ask Nadia's assistance in looking through the rest of the room outside the ritual circle.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll me either one investigation check at advantage or 2 for both of you.
Guidance. I'm trying to.
Okay.
Every time I'm like, I roll, I'm like, should I use guidance?
It's a cantrip too, so start popping that shit.
Investigation.
All right.
Chip, you can either both roll or have one of you roll at advantage.
What's your investigation, Henrik?
Mine is -1.
Oh god.
Okay, so
Ooh.
I'll guidance myself.
Okay. Go ahead and roll at advantage then if you're looking through the rest of the room. Ooh.
Nice.
About those nat 20s coming back.
There we go.
So a 24, you do find there is a small pouch of gold coins further north in the room. It is a mix of dynastic and standard gold coins. And you pick up about 100 gold.
Oh my god.
How much is
there's-
dynastic? How much is regular gold?
It's about like 75-25.
Okay.
Like standard gold to dynastic. And you know that this will still be accepted as currency, even the dynastic coin. It's just kind of weird.
Let's separate off those dynastic coins so we can
Yeah.
sell those as collector's items.
I have in my inventories 35 dynastic coins.
Yep. And that's, I mean, there's not a ton else in here. There's a handful of like scattered clothing, and a few more scattered papers, but they're not really legible. The rest of these books on the walls are not like spell books or anything, relating to the arcane. It's like the books in this room seem to be relating to whoever lived here prior, so perhaps a foreman. Most of them are either like what's the word, almanacs, or like fiction. None of this is privy to or relates to what's going on here. But it does look like some of the books have been blown off of the shelf in kind of one band across the room, like about chest level. For you, there's an entire shelf that most of the books have been kind of shoved off of.
All right.
And there's no like hidden switches or hidden buried trap doors underneath the bed.
No, even with 17, or sorry, a nat 20.
I know, I was mainly just joking.
You guys got hidden passageways in the last one.
Yes,
Yeah.
I forgot there's party loot, so I'm adding all the party loot right now. So we have 75 gold in the party loot and 35 dynastic coins in the party loot.
Cool.
I want to put the Kelpie bones in there.
Not the Kelpie
I'm
bones.
just keeping an eye on this cauldron of blood.
Yeah, it is completely still, but it hasn't even started to crackle around the edges. It is still fresh.
Yeah.
Okay.
We wait upon you, Angelus.
Yeah, Angelus, you are working on casting
Comprehend.
comprehend languages?
Yeah.
The inscription on the back of the pendant, I will message you.
Oh. Also, if you guys have anything else for me to read, let me know.
Yes, the charcoal papers.
Oh, my first secret DMs! Oh my goodness!
I'll hold out the pendant for you, and then I'll also hold out the charcoal papers for you to read. They're infernal. I know the charcoal papers.
Okay, here, I send you.
Well, where shall you send it? Oh, okay. And the charcoal.
Actually, I'm gonna put it in your
Yeah, little
yeah,
page.
your thing. Angelus.
That helps me as well, so thank you.
Yeah. And the scripture you're handed is broken. Like it is written even in like the native tongue is kind of fragmented. Parts of it are illegible. You don't get any like names per se.
Mm-hmm.
But it kind of follows along the same lines as what you read on the back of the pendant, and speaks of a stolen throne, and putting things right in the world. A lot of capital H he, um, bringing glory to himself and those that follow him. But you don't get many specifics other than that. It seems like mad ramblings of somebody who's gone insane.
Okay. Yeah, I'll specify that that's the party. But I'm also gonna look down at the floor and the markings. Just them. Do they make any more sense now, or?
Um. Ooh.
For comprehend languages, it does not decipher glyphs or sigils, but I would
No,
like
I
to see.
know that much, but I was just wondering if there's anything that is.
There is some writing on it.
Aha.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check on that.
I wish I had a better fucking porn roll to use on this.
Hmm.
Um,
Well.
son of a bitch.
No, as the spell states, it's no sigils. Um, you get a handful of like there are a couple things that are closer to like script,
Okay.
that again brings back to like communication, and in a religious text like communion, with the divine. But that's about it.
Okay. Um, I guess the next thing that I would try is to identify the crystal.
You're just using identify.
Yep, spiritual cast again.
Well,
Go ahead
I
and
will
pop that in chat.
intervene here and
Oop.
real quick, just be the one to pick the crystal out of the circle.
Okay.
I was actually gonna like kind of like stop him. I think I'll just try to stop him from doing that. Um,
Well,
I don't know if moving it would be the best choice. I can just sit beside it and identify it like that. We don't know exactly what it does. Um,
ah, my bad. I thought you had to remove the
no,
crystal to figure out what it
I
was.
just need to touch it, just once. That's all.
Alright. Still, what I am going to do is I'm going to grab this chair here and I'm going to move around, staying outside the circle, and I am just prepared to throw it at the cauldron if anything seems to be going wrong.
Okay. In that case, Angelus, go ahead and do your thing.
Okay. Identify. Let me pull that up real
Yep.
quick.
And you do have to touch the crystal for that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a touch spell.
As you do, I would like just a Constitution save from you.
Yeah.
Angelus, you immediately upon touching it, like ill. Whether or not Angelus throws up is your call. But definitely that immediate like nausea. But you don't take any damage or anything. It's just there is enough wrongness that there is a physical recoiling from it.
Okay, I don't vomit.
Okay.
Not this time.
Angelus?
Ooh.
I don't like the DM. No, I'm fine. I just really.
I'm gonna be a bit of an asshole about this.
Do it.
Because identify is busted. There is when you cast identify in most things, there is simply a knowing. Like it is just one moment you know, or one moment you don't know, the next you do. This is incomprehensible. You suddenly have
God damn
knowledge
it.
and have no idea what the fuck it means, how to decipher it. theoretically you know how to use this crystal. There is magical properties to it. This is not something you can decipher. It is like it hurts to know. Um, this is something above not necessarily your pay grade, but your skill set at the moment.
Damn, if only my pay by hour was higher. And just kind of like removes his hand, and he just like like rubs his face, like trying to like massage his temples, just like. All right.
You still feel ill even after not touching it anymore.
Okay. Okay. Ugh. All right. So, no, don't touch that. Just don't. And he kind of just sits there and just like tries to breathe through it. All right, let me just fucking guess. Detect magic. That should have been the first thing I should have done. This one I'm just gonna pop it. I think I have.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Much like earlier, your vision just goes dark. Like it's like turning the light off.
Oh my god.
It's
Okay.
the same lack of light that you experienced in the forest. But here it is absolute.
I don't even see any other pings through it.
No. Not through it, no.
Like even the magical item in front of me.
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fucking wild. This is not how it's supposed to go. And that does occur to Angelus. Like, something is wrong here. And you're sitting in the middle of it.
We shouldn't be here for much longer. I think we should get what we need and leave. It's you remember the blackness that I was talking about earlier, with the when I cast attack magic.
Yeah.
I can't see anything right now.
Yeah, and as he says this, you two both realize Angelus's eyes have gone black.
Oh!
And not like a glossy black, but a, like, void, no light is escaping them black.
Can I help him?
Angelus,
Please.
can you stop whatever you're doing?
I'm gonna try to drop detect magic.
And that's where there's an issue. You can't. The spell holds, even past trying to dismiss it.
The spell's what?
The spell holds, even if you try to dismiss it.
I don't have control over my spell right now. I can't dismiss it.
Okay, wait. Okay, question. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Henrik.
Yeah.
I have two options right now. Either A, I try to figure out what this is and if I can do anything, but I don't have Lesser Restoration or any restoration spell prepared. I can cure wounds, but I'm probably not going to do anything. The other option we have is to knock him out.
Okay, well, we don't have to get to that extreme measures. It only lasts. It only lasts 10 minutes. We can just wait. How would we just wait for 10 minutes?
We can break concentration.
Wait.
I don't think detect magic. Oh, it is concentration.
It is concentration.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, how about if we wait for the 10 minutes before you start hitting me? That'd be really nice.
Henrik is going to make an insight check to see if this is Angelus that's talking to them.
Yeah,
Oh god.
I also could just cast sleep, but I think you're at full hit points.
I'm basically full
10?
HP.
Angelus's demeanor has not changed, and there wasn't really a gap in him speaking. So if it is not Angelus, it's doing a pretty good job of pretending to be Angelus.
Henrik is satisfied. What
Look,
I am going to do...
I'm prepared to knock them out right now. I throw a mean hug.
Is Angelus touching the crystal?
No, I have not touched the crystal. I basically identified and then I took it back.
Okay.
Angelus
There's
is...
a gap between Angelus touching the crystal and casting Detect Magic.
Angelus is currently just kind of like he's kneeling on his knees, and his hands are currently just death gripping his thighs because he's fucking terrified right now.
Look. We don't need to knock you out, but we just need you to. We just need to break concentration.
Again, it just lasts 10 minutes. So how about we just see if it?
Are you willing
What
to
if
risk?
something else goes wrong at the end of those 10 minutes? What if
Yeah.
it becomes permanent?
Nadia
Okay,
lining up for a big slap.
Look, as basically the doctor of this group, I am prescribing you an ass whooping.
No,
Oh god.
being serious here, we know that as we've gotten closer, that Angelus's detect magic got darker and darker.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just found the source.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Nadia, I think I have an idea. Let's take Angelus out of this room. We'll wait the 10 minutes.
Wait the 10 minutes. Okay.
If Angelus can't see, Henrik will throw the chair at the blood cauldron and then attempt to kick the crystal
Uh,
or throw a book at the crystal to knock it out of its.
I feel like the crystal would be the bigger issue, so focus on that, in my own opinion. Because it's
Look,
active right
okay.
now.
It is active, and it's probably likely if we shut that down, it will cease your thing. But I also don't want side effects right now.
Still, I will grab a handful of books. They're all equally worthless to me.
Not
And
my
just
book.
wait next to the door for these 10 minutes to see if Angelus will get their vision back.
Look, man, I'll just give you a good slap, just a shot.
Okay. I think you just want to slap me at this point.
Go ahead and roll your attack, Nadia. And it obviously is non-lethal, and it's an unarmed strike.
No, it is lethal. I'm joking. I take my
Nadia just
ass.
slaps 30 damage out of.
Oh my
Nadia's
god.
Just full MMA.
I just realized my portent wouldn't even work right now because I have to see a creature for me to use my portent.
Yep.
Oh fuck, you bitch. You just want to take the divination wizard out.
Can I just like I'll just give him a good
I still have mage armor on, so good luck.
I'll just choose a body part.
That's so.
I feel like you don't want me to hit you in the face.
This is such frat bro behavior right now from Nadia.
I'll just kick them in the shin.
Okay, I'm not gonna make you roll for it because Angelus is not particularly trying to avoid your strikes. Go ahead and just roll me like a d4.
I feel
Which
like
shin you hit?
Henrik just drafts up a kick me sign.
You right-handed or left-handed?
I honestly think that
Doesn't matter. I hit the left one.
Nadia asks you that and then immediately kicks you in the left shin.
it's to distract him.
Angelus, you feel it is enough to normally jar you out of concentration, but the spell holds.
Ow, 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 it didn't work. It didn't work.
See, now we have a
Okay.
problem because if normal
Ow.
concentration is not applying, then what's to say the duration's gonna apply?
Fucking kick me with steel-toed boots or something of the sort. Ow.
I'm wearing chainmail.
So I do think we'll try waiting. Just peeking out the window, how is the mist looking?
You can no longer see past the windows. It is white. And the sun is starting to go down, so it's more of a deep gray.
Okay, here's okay. So I have a couple options. If it doesn't go after duration, I think the best way to do it is by making you not conscious. Which I have a sleep spell, but also I don't know how effective it's gonna work on you, given that you probably are good on your overall health right now,
Mhm.
and so it may just not take hold.
Nadia, I don't think this is a problem with Angelus. I think this is a problem with the ritual and the crystal.
No, but what I'm saying is that right now the spell is active, and it won't. The spell can't be active if they're not conscious, theoretically.
Except we've run into the issue of Angelus can't drop concentration on it.
Right. I'm just
So-
saying that like okay. I mean, we don't. The one person that can figure out what the fuck this crystal does is currently under this effect right now. We don't know if the greatness crystal or doing anything's gonna be bad.
Hold on. Never mind.
I get that, but I don't think we can spend any more time on this than waiting for the duration to run out.
Yeah, do that first. That's what I said. Do that first.
All right,
I also
so
just wanted to mention that I don't know if the sleep thing would work. My mother is an elf, and I'm fairly sure that
Oh, you're an elf.
I don't know. I don't. Half of, I believe.
Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. Oh fuck you.
I love to imagine that's all in character with Nadia too.
Just slaps Angelus. Oh, you're an elf? Fuck you.
I'm gonna kick you again.
Okay.
Nadia's elf racist.
I'm sorry. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
no,
that.
that's not gonna work. Okay, figure out what I said.
I'm sorry for causing you that. Do you not like elves?
No, it's just I can't put you to sleep then, so that like the solution doesn't work. Or it's gonna be a lot harder to put you to sleep already, and it's gonna be much harder if you have fucking Sylvan blood in you. That's usually helpful, except now.
Sorry.
It's technically not your fault.
I love that it's only technically.
It's technically not your fault. Okay, yeah, let's wait out the duration.
Alrighty, so you folks are sitting around waiting for Angelus's detect magic to drop, correct?
yes, as the
Yeah.
mist slowly begins to grow thicker and thicker.
Yeah, it is thicker outside, but it does not appear to be broaching the borders of the house. But once... Oh, actually, let me roll something. Can somebody give me the fate die of the session, please? Which would be a D100.
Who wants to roll a D100?
Look, I can do it. It's either gonna be a 1 or a 100 for me.
Do it,
Go
Nadia!
for it.
Go for it. Let God decide. Wow.
Yeah, for the 10 minutes, Angelus, your vision is completely gone. And then as you can feel the, end of the 10 minutes coming up, it does begin to lift.
It's not lifted. We gotta.
Oh God.
Nadia, I'm beginning to grow concerned about your thirst for violence.
Nah, I'm kidding. Don't worry about it.
Oh shit! Sorry. Don't worry about it.
I do not think it's something to keep an eye on. This keeps happening, we may have to have a talk about it.
I like.
Yes?
I stare at Henrik for a second.
So I can see again. Right. Did the detect magic drop?
Yes, it does.
And I have eyes.
Yep, your eyes clear up.
Angela just blinks around, just like looks around, just like, oh, I never thought I'd appreciate having my sight back after, oh fuck. Okay. I don't really want to cast any more spells anymore, frankly.
Still, I don't think leaving this here is a good idea.
So I have a theory that maybe that if we put it into like a bag of holding or something of the sort, it might work, but I'm not sure if any of us have access to something of the sort.
My daughter took my old set when she left.
Oh. I look at Nadia hopefully.
I'm starting my book.
Okay. So, I'm gonna take some of the books I have, and I'm gonna stand next to the door. So, idea. I will knock the crystal out of its place. I will then throw the chair, knock the blood cauldron over. Or actually, no, before knocking the blood cauldron over, looking at the bed, does it have a full, like, set of sheets and blankets?
Uh, supposedly, it also looks like it has been, like, thrashed, and everything is covered in a thin mist of blood.
Okay, so. Um,
I just gotta say, I just pictured that clip of Brendan Fraser throwing a chair. That's when you mentioned throwing the chair at the cauldron.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Anyway, I'm
So-
sorry. Just go ahead.
Instead, we'll take the bearskin rug, we'll wrap that around the crystal without ever directly touching it.
Okay.
Then I'll throw the cauldron, or the chair at the cauldron, and see where the mist's at. And then I think we need to get back to Kavagon.
Alrighty, yeah.
So you're grabbing the crystal to take with us?
Yes, not under the bearskin. Or, sorry, wrapping it in the bearskin, which is completely understandable. You don't make direct contact with it, you don't have to make the con save, and the cauldron of blood topples over, without issue. There is a dull kind of thunk as it hits the ground.
Oh, I was checking to see if this was okay with the rest of the party.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Thumbs up from Angelus. Oh, before we do that, I see that there's like the papers here. Did we go through those yet?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the scripture.
That's where we
Oh,
found
okay,
it.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, Angelus. I already looked through, there was nothing else that I could find that I might help me with, figuring out what exactly the spell is or like what mishmash of shit it was, etc. I just had the runes and there's no components or anything like that except for the blood.
There's a couple of, you can see there's a couple of skulls here, as well as looks like some shattered glass, the cauldron, and the crystal. But that's what you see.
Okay, I'll just jot those note that down. But I'll give a thumbs up to Henrik.
Right. I initiate plan grab shit.
Alrighty, yeah. Like I said, you pick up the crystal without issue. The red glow fades, and as you knock the cauldron over, it's a small cauldron, so you know it should only hold about like a couple of cups worth of blood. Once it falls over, it just continues spilling. Like it just keeps spilling. Like the puddle grows from a foot to 2 feet to 6 feet. Like it just keeps going. It doesn't seem to have any other qualities to it. It's just once it's on its side, it just continuously spills blood.
Okay, but is it out of the ritual circle?
Yes, you can knock the cauldron outside of the ritual circle.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
it's small
I
enough that you
still
can do that.
I don't want to touch anything directly, so I'll grab the least shredded parts of the bed sheets and stand the cauldron upright.
Yep. As soon as you do, it fills back up, and stops spilling.
Okay. Do you guys want to take a chance to look at this thing before we head out?
I can try, but I'm not going to be casting much to figure it out. I still have comprehend languages up though. That is, I believe. Hold on, let me double check to make sure it's not concentration. It is not. So I still have comprehend languages up for the next hour or so, or like next 30 minutes, I suppose. But I'll take a look with my raw eyes.
What are you looking into? The sigils or the cauldron?
Yes.
You've already looked at the sigils. You already know what you are gonna get out of
Okay.
that. The cauldron has no writing on it. There's nothing about it.
Oh wait, I have precipitation. Can I clean up the blood? It might
With
take
this,
it might take me a couple doings, but
not the blood that came out of the cauldron. No.
really,
Yeah.
I'll like, kind of like wave my hand to try to clean up some of the blood around, and then just frown when I can't clean up the cauldron blood. That's weird. Also, I had fucking Mage Hand. I could have literally grabbed the crystal with Mage Hand. I'm such a fucking idiot.
We're learning.
Sorry, what'd you say?
We're learning.
Yeah. Did you want to carry the entire bearskin back? Cause I can just use. I actually just realized I do have, I have something called Mage Hand, so I can just grab the crystal with that, and it won't. None of us will be touching it directly. So could do that. Put into a backpack.
I think the bearskin will keep it more secure than letting it float around us.
Well, I was more saying that we could put the crystal into a backpack or something of the sort, or a container. Do I have anything for containers or something?
I have a
like that?
dangle bag.
I don't have much on that sort. Alright, yeah, well then let's just use the bearskin. And I was the other option was looking into the cauldron, right? Like checking that out. To investigate.
Yeah, you can take a look at it. Like I said, there's no real writing on it.
Well, it's just
it's
checking it out, seeing what's up.
yeah, it
See
looks like a cauldron full of blood.
why it's endless blood supply.
Is the fog still persistent outside?
Yep.
I'm worried about traveling through that. We have to head down further into the fog. We're not going to be able to see anything. Should we just rest and leave in the morning? Or would that be over the time limit the guard gave us?
The next day is what they gave you, so presumably the next day by sundown.
Okay. So do we want to just rest here and hope that the mist will go away?
I would prefer to get back to Kavagon as soon as possible.
Okay. Sure. I guess let's... Is there anything else that we need to do here?
I don't like leaving this cauldron of blood here, but what the fuck can we do? I don't think we can.
I mean, the fact
So,
that...
It is small enough to carry.
So okay, so the cauldron's there. It's spilt over. The crystal we have.
I
Is the
stood it
circle
back
still
up.
intact? Is the circle still intact?
With the cauldron spilling over, it has marred some of the lines. It does no longer look intact.
The worry that I have is that...
Take the cauldron.
That I couldn't even clean the blood up. Are we taking that with us?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
shit.
can pick it up without
Just to
issue.
leave it here. Well, if we take it back to Kavagon, we can at least hand it over to the guards.
I guess, but...
I take the cauldron for good measure. I smack the shit out of the circle.
Also, if you guys like are trying to figure out what to do with the artifacts, you folks can roll me like an insider history.
I'd like to do that.
Sorry, not Angelus actually. Everyone else.
Yay! I take
I'm
it
not
back.
joking.
Nadia, do you want to go over them and I'll assist you?
Nadia will do it themselves.
God nerfed me because he knew I was too powerful.
I was gonna say guidance, but it's fine. No worry.
Gotcha. I'd go ahead and add guidance. With a 14, or no, you're being assisted. So 16.
Henrik's not assisting. Nadia's not accepting this assistance from Henrik right now.
Okay.
Oh.
Damn cold.
Why?
Even with a 16, or sorry, even with a 14, Nadia, you did recently speak to somebody who has some fairly extensive knowledge when it comes to magical artifacts. I will give
my
you.
son.
Nope. The party didn't speak with your son. I'm talking about somebody else.
Party.
I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. Who did I talk to? I talked to the temple person.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it.
God?
Not just you particularly, the party in its entirety.
The party? Fuck. Who's...
Was it?
Think about people
wasn't the
you've met over
paladin
the
who-
campaign.
I am trying to
Was
fucking
it-
remember.
Was it somebody back on the island?
Nope,Ovanth.
Who it is?
You shut.
The not the gentleman. That's not his name, but the southern guy.
Darian?
Yep.
Darian beloved!
Darian
Arson, you
Blackwood.
shut. But yeah, Nadia, that does occur to you. He does have some pretty extensive knowledge in magical artifacts, and I will leave that there.
It is his chosen trade.
It do
Okay.
be. Also, I will be right back real quick while you folks decide what to do.
May I ask why Nadia refused my assistance?
You don't know.
Damn.
What was that?
Okay.
You don't know.
The tension got thicker.
Are you excited, Noel?
I am
Thank you.
so excited!
Oh my god. You never met me, right?
Meet the thought southern man!
No, Angelus has never met Darian, but Noel is
I have! I'm very familiar with him. When I first met Space, literally like when we first like got on Discord and started chatting, Space told me about this campaign and specifically sent me the clip of where you guys met Darian and the voice, and I was like, I'm smitten.
I'm glad, question mark?
Yes, it's very good. I've been waiting for this for months.
Somebody has a fan.
Yeah.
I guess.
My first fan.
You've had your first fan, my guy. I've been. I'm
No,
a
I've
simple
loved it.
whore.
Unless
No, stop simping.
No!
Angelus has not even met Darian. You should know who this man is.
Me and Angelus are separate beings. Arson can simp.
Oh my god. Anyways, what's the party up to? Have you decided what you're gonna be doing?
I have the cauldron. And I smack the shit out of the circle to make sure it is totally wrecked.
Honestly can do.
I can help with like the destroying of it. I honestly, what I might do is like I'm assuming that I would have like some like extra chalk on me, right?
Oh, I'm just fucking taking an axe and just fucking smacking the shit out of it.
No, I completely understand. What I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to alter it so people can't copy it and then redo it.
Gotcha. Yeah, you, as a wizard, you'd have chalk on you. You can absolutely just like scribble at it.
Draw a dick on it.
I draw a hidden dick.
Did I roll an insight check on Nadia?
Nadia pulls.
Yeah.
No, Angelus pulls an axe and just draws a little Among Us there.
Yeah. Mungus.
11.
What is Henrik get on an 11, Nadia?
Not just give me the cold shoulder.
Oh wow.
Oof.
Hedgy.
I don't even remember what Henrik did, but damn.
Oh,
Did I miss what prompted this?
I think this is because I said if you keep talking about hitting Angelus, we may need to have a talk.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
Like the dad scolded me. Damn.
party dad.
Pretty
Party
dad.
Henrik.
Thanks.
Alrighty, so what are you folks up to?
Well, I'm gonna bundle up the, I guess, comforter, or what closest thing that is.
Mm-hmm.
So I imagine as Nadia is swinging this cauldron around, blood is still coming out, so it's just
I'm
flying.
not swinging the cauldron. I'm swinging an axe around, just like basically tearing the floorboard to pieces.
Yeah, easy enough to do. I'll make you roll for it.
Yeah. I love this as
Okay.
in the background.
Okay. Then I will, if that's the case, I'll take the cauldron, I'll dump it in the corner.
You're dumping
It-
the cauldron
it-
in the corner?
It keeps going. I don't know.
I know,
No.
I'm attempting something.
Okay, yeah.
Because you said it did
over it.
refill. So
Yep.
once it seems like it's empty but stuff is still coming out, I'll set it right back up and I'll attempt to stuff the blanket into the cauldron.
Huh. Hold on, I think for a second.
I'm just trying to think of a way to get this thing to Kavgon without covering myself in blood that won't come off.
You're so valid. Yeah, it soaks into the bedspread, but it does not appear to get worse while the bedspread is still stuffed into the cauldron.
Okay.
Why don't you just-
I
why
have
don't we just
secured
put
the cauldron for transport.
why don't we just put like a panel of wood on top of it and just tie it? I have a yellow rope. I still have my yellow rope.
I mean, it seems fine right now. If it doesn't work, that seems like a perfectly fine idea.
Okay, you have the cauldron.
Yeah, he
I
stuffed
do.
a bed into or blanket into it.
You have the cauldron. I'm just making sure we have everything. I have the pendant on me. And
Angelus has the crystal.
crystal. And the charcoal notes are in the backpack or in the party loot. So
Wait,
someone
I have the
has it.
crystal?
You have the crystal.
Okay.
I thought you took it from me after I wrapped it in the bearskin rug.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather honestly have you have your hands free if we get attacked.
Still, I
Well, yeah. So yeah,
I
Angelus
need to
has the
drop
the
cauldron.
rug.
So I think we're good to head back to Kavagon. Mist is,
Alright.
I'm guessing, still pretty thick.
Yep, do you open the door?
Yes.
I take it as Henrik opening the door.
Yeah, I'm not open that shit.
Yeah.
Henrik,
Look,
I'm going to need a strength save from you.
Oh my god!
Not surprised.
Should have waited.
Oh no!
For both of you standing behind Henrik, you watch him open the door and see tendrils immediately snap around him, and he starts to get pulled outside.
I'm going to put down the crystal and try to grab Henrik.
All right, are you doing anything, Nadia?
I will fucking pull back Henrik as well.
All right, Nadia, you can make a strength save at advantage because Wizard is helping you. 18. Is somebody closing the door?
I'll
Can I
kick
kick
it
Yeah.
and then pulled back in.
Yeah, you gotta kick it.
Yeah. Yeah, the door slams shut and the tentacles go with it, or the tendrils of mist go with it, and you both fall back onto the floor.
Damn, this is just like the movie The Mist.
I've never actually seen The Mist.
I haven't either. I just know the shit in it.
Well. And Hedrick is just kind of, he puts the cauldron down and starts thinking himself out. Should not be surprised. Any idea what the fuck that thing is?
Tentacles in a mist.
Like, can I plumb the depths of my mercenary experience?
Sure. Go ahead and give me like a straight intelligence, I guess.
Yeah. Woo! -1. Not a clue.
No clue. You've heard that druids used to be able to do something of the sort with weather manipulation, but not to this extent, as far as you're aware. With a 9, vaguely druidic in nature, maybe.
Hmm. Oh, and Angelus, that name you got from the Wraith might append druids related, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, this thing.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Again, I need to do some more research into it before I can really say anything about it.
Chances that this thing will let us leave quietly?
I don't know.
Were the tendrils When they came in, how well could we see them?
About as well as you'd expect. It looks like bands of mist that grabbed you.
They looked like what before they grabbed me?
Just bands reaching out of the mist, like tendrils coming out of the mist. They were the same color as the mist, but they looked more solid.
Okay. So, ambush predator. Probably. Uh,
As you folks are sitting around talking about this, people can give me like insight or intelligence or nature to get a better idea of what's going on here.
Intelligence or nature?
Yes.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Or
Okay.
insight, yeah.
Oh, insight. Okay.
Oh,
Yep, that works too.
my nature is better, so I'll do that. No, it is not.
Yikes. Nadia, you while you folks are kind of mulling over this, the mist was getting worse as the sun was going down. It is now night. And that is what I will leave you with.
I don't have. Do anyone have a light spell?
No, I only have dark vision.
Okay. I don't have light either.
at least it appears to not want to come in here.
Does anyone have a torch?
Yep.
Light it. Light the torch and put it by the window and see if the mist.
Okay. I'll light one of my torches. See if I can get the fire in the chimney going back first, real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is a little bit of wood nearby. You can manage to get a crackling fire going. But as you bring the torch over to the window, it doesn't seem to change anything. The mist still remains pressed against the glass.
Okay, we have to wait until day, I think.
Yeah, so either we can attempt to force our way through the thing or wait for the day.
That's stupid. Let's just wait till the day.
See, that might be the smart thing for us, but this, and he gestures at the ritual room, went off shortly before we got here. Which means something probably happened in Kavagon. And I would very much like to get back there as soon as
It
we
doesn't
can.
matter if we're dead. How much? Look, the mist is obviously is fucking huge. You got immediately get attacked as you open the door. You think you can fend something off like that for the next what 1, 2, 3 hours that it takes to get through the mist?
I mean, I think the general idea would be try to kill it.
Is there an it? We don't know anything.
I'd be very. I mean, you may be right. It may be that this entire thing is the mist, but I'm more inclined to think that it's creating the mist to hide it.
But did the mist not just try to grab you?
Yeah.
It seems more like something in the mist tried to grab me.
Look, I'm half tapped out. I don't know about Angelus, and I don't know about you, but you want to charge into a mist where we can't see shit and fight something that we don't know if it's there or not?
I think that my home is under attack by some crazy cult, and they just did something, and that I have children and grandchildren there.
Okay, but the other thing is that if you go out there and you can't get out, then there's not going to be anyone to protect them.
Yeah, I know. Still. Could we at least try? It, for whatever reason, doesn't seem to be trying to break in. What if that changes?
Maybe we can just tie some rope to you, so if you do go out, then we can try to pull you back in.
I mean, it seems like as soon as the door is open, it's going to attack anything that's right there.
I have mage hand. I can open it. I can open the door. And we can try to fend off whatever it is. I can stand 30 feet back.
I think this is so stupid. Because, like, no offense, but, like, this is clearly magical. It's clearly using the mist, and it clearly, if it is a creature, cannot go anywhere than the mist is. If we open the door from the back there, the mist follows in. And if the mist is in here, it could probably come into this house.
Then we just close the door again.
But the mist is still in here.
I mean, it'll
It'll be
like the
weaker.
short time that it was open, not enough mist came in for it to apparently come in. So if we're not able to do anything right away, it'll be fairly easy to still close the door.
And what did you feel like? Did you feel like it was like hands grabbing at you, Henrik? Or
No, I was clearly tentacles or tendrils or
I don't know.
So stupid.
if we at least try.
Like, I'm fine with trying, but I don't know what to do.
Sure, let's try.
Here, DM, would you have said that it's been long enough for us to take a short rest? Question mark.
A short rest, yeah. It's been long enough while you guys have been casting and looking at stuff.
I'm going
it's definitely been
to do an arcane recovery then.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna get 2 first level spell slots back.
And from aid, how long does aid last?
That's a Nadia question.
It's 8 hours. We're still doing an aid.
Okay.
Oh, I should do that as well.
Okay.
Bop.
Out of character, how strong is Nadia?
I have 18 strength.
I have a
Okay,
13.
so you're
Nadia's
actually the
dex
strongest
book.
one here, Nadia.
Yeah.
So, just in case, here's what I'm thinking. Angelus can open the door, safely hidden in the doorway to the other room with Mage Hand.
As long
You and me can be standing right here behind the door, not in the direct path of the tendrils, and try to attack them, see what happens. And then if things do not go well, you can shut the door and I'll attempt to assist.
If anything, I also have a spell that, as long as I can see them, it will actually hit them, like automatically. So there's that.
Okay. So at least this way we'll know what we're dealing with. Because the mist got thicker as the sun went down, that it was still around while there was sun. It just took time for it to gather.
Alright, sure, let's do it. I don't think there's much
No.
worth use fighting it. Fighting you, at least. I respect it when I get home.
I'm sorry, but
No, I get it, I really do. I think that I'd be the same way if I was back home. So, let's at least try. And I'll get, like, just in the doorway.
Gotcha.
Nadia.
I'm just gonna I don't want to be near this thing. I'm gonna tie a rope around Henrik and just prepare to pull him back.
And I'll mage hand and open the door. I'll do it slowly as I can.
No, do it fast and quick, because if it's slowly, then the mist gets in quick.
Okay, then I'll do it fast and quick. Rip off the band-aid.
Yep. Henrik, I need another strength save from you.
Why is it
Oh,
Henrik?
Is this not behind the door?
Oh, sorry, you are behind the door. So you guys are just opening the door?
Wait, where's the door again?
The door is down here.
Oh, I thought this was the door. I won't lie.
No, those are windows.
Okay. I didn't realize Henrik's wants to be beside the door.
Yeah, because that way I can immediately try and shut it if things
Okay,
go
okay,
well.
okay. Yeah. Yeah. So what was going on?
Like, you'll get a chance to shoot off your spell if, like, a tendril comes in. I can try and stab it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm done. I'm
Gotcha.
done. Let's do it.
So if you're standing behind the door, you folks pull the door open, and there is a wall of mist outside.
Is it approaching in?
No, which is the weird part. It still is like it's pressed against a barrier. It doesn't spill like mist should.
What the fuck? Do I have anything? Okay, so with presentation, I can create an illusory image. Oh, that can fit in your hand. Never mind.
Looking at Angelos, I'm gonna tap my head.
Mind link. Okay. It took me a second. I'll mind link with you.
Do you want to try grabbing one of those books and throwing it at the mist, see what happens?
All right. And I'll step back and I'll grab something, book, whatever, nearest to me, and just launch it at the door.
Yep. You hear the sound. The book disappears into the mist, and you hear the sound of a book skittering across gravel.
I don't want to do this, but I should I summon trouble?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like again like there's that whole like shimmering behind my shoulder as he kind of like steps out of thin air, and I'm just gonna look over at Trouble and be like, I'm so sorry. And you know when your cat's like on the counter or something like that when you just grab them and toss them.
Do you just toss him into the fucking?
No, not into the pit. I just toss. just
Push him out into the mist.
sacrifice.
Like baseball.
We must satiate the mist bloodlust.
I'm gonna like toss him to the middle of the room. And what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna step back and I'm gonna go into Trouble and start heading towards the door and see what if anything happens.
With
I-
Trouble, he's not snatched like Henrik was the first time.
Okay.
Do
I smell
you-
anything?
Ooh, give me just a perception.
I gotta
with
bring
advantage.
y'all.
Perception check with advantage.
Perception?
Because smell.
Sniff sniff.
Sniff sniff.
You smell like a baka.
Ooh, 21. The first thing that hits you is kind of an earthy, like almost dirt adjacent plant life and kind of a moldering earth smell. The second is harder to parse because it's not something you've smelt before. It is the sanguine sweet reek of decay
Oh.
that blankets everything.
Oh god.
And even like you can feel the hair stand up on Trouble. Are you walking him out into the mist or just in the middle of the room?
I'll step closer to the door. Like I'll be
Still
like,
doesn't get snagged.
okay. Can I get a Trouble token?
Oh shit! I will have to make him a
Okay,
proper
a sheet.
sheet. Yeah.
I'm just
So
curious.
I will do that later. Let me just.
Hold on.
There might be a cat sheet. in
Yeah, you can
Roll20
drag in the
already.
cat.
Okay, here, hold on.
Yeah, I would just like just for the token, like if you just drag on the token onto the map,
Yeah, I don't have it uploaded to Roll20 is the thing.
you can just drag it from your desktop.
Onto the map?
Yeah.
Well,
That's what-
I've got the cat sheet anyways. Give me just a second.
Okay. Sorry.
No worries.
I'm sorry, Trouble.
No, you dare question the DM on anything. No.
Fuck you!
Die, perish immediately.
I have been.
Where'd you put?
No trouble has.
We don't have to. I can just do a little circle.
No worries. I'm just trying to find Trouble's thing. Where'd you put it?
I DM'd it to you. Did I not?
Oh, you sent it to my DMs?
No. Hold on. Oh, am I stupid?
Where did you put it?
Did I not send it to you?
You did. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's at Akor.
Yeah, I was lost. We have too many channels.
They're labeled.
I know. Hold on just a moment. I'm putting. There you go. You should have access to
Boy.
Trouble now. There you go. And you should have control over him.
Boy. Oh God, I'm drawing. Don't mind that. That never existed. Hehe. But yeah, I'm gonna just head towards the door. He stares into the void, and the void stares back.
Yeah, it's just white mist, but it reeks of decay and some sort of creeping moss.
He will brave the outdoors.
Angelus,
Yeah.
your link with your familiar never feels like a physical thing. But as Trouble steps outside and immediately vanishes into the mist, you feel a tug, like at the back of your skull, like where your spinal cord meets your skull.
Mm-hmm.
And you can still see through him. It doesn't feel like he's been attacked, but something's not right. You keep circling back to something being wrong. And it is with Trouble standing out in this mist that you do hear a faint whisper that is almost chorus in the way that it echoes around him, and I will DM you.
Oh God! So many secrets. Into the Angelus chat?
Yep.
Okay.
Is this a fucking memory hydra?
I hope not. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it.
It's actually the ghost of Angelus' past.
Shit! I didn't even realize I had one.
Well, from what I remember, a memory hydra stays in the mist. It can't be seen. I don't remember tendrils, because it is a hydra. But those that it eats, everybody just forgets that they ever existed.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know that
You're talking
Hydra.
about
The false
Hydra
Hydra.
or
That's the
Memory
one.
Hydra? Ah.
False hydra.
That's the one. Yeah,
Around
I know
False
false
Hydra
Hydra. I'm gonna pop Trouble out, and I'm going to immediately use a mage hand to close the door. All right, we are not going out there. There's whispers in the mist, and I don't like it.
Were they saying something?
Verbatim. You are supposed to be here. Run home in the morning, hatchling.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, but I think we have to stay here.
Alright.
We did what we could. We tried your idea.
Yeah. Thanks for trying.
Give me my fucking rope back. I'll have like take my rope back.
Just-
Just
you're
really
just like-
aggressively yanking at Henrik. Just give me your rope.
Yes. I was picturing it just be like really pathetic, just like
She has an 18
Yeah,
strength.
He's technically stronger than him.
Yeah.
I want you to know that I'm tied for strongest of the party
With Saga,
with
Yep.
Saga.
as you should.
Yeah.
Freaking Pillarman theme play.
She's also only 5 feet. She's like 5'2" or like 5 feet tall.
As she should be. Bulky
He's also
queen.
queen.
But I'm assuming that
She's-
I'm gonna head back into the main room, and I'm just gonna oh god, close the door behind me so we can just rest in the main room.
Easy enough to do. What's everybody else doing?
Henrik is just gonna pace back and forth. Like, he is very not happy right now.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I will.
If this thing is intelligent, yeah, it's not worth the risk. What did Bjorn? What did he? Did he tell us why this lumber mill was stopped?
No, he just said it was out of commission. Or rather, that it hasn't been in use for a while.
Okay, so that seems vaguely druidic. Somebody was betrayed. This sounds like a very old curse that. Okay. I just gotta hope Kavagon's still standing when we get back.
I guess we just wake up extra early in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my prayers and read a book.
You're praying, Nadia?
I'm gonna do my nightly prayers and read a book. I'm gonna settle in.
I wonder if you can
Alright.
reach God here.
Nadia, go ahead and give me a religion check as you pray.
Sure.
It feels like going through the motions,
Yeah.
which isn't so out of the ordinary for you.
Saga's not here anymore. I can't figure out another Saga book. I can't read another Saga book.
Angela's is just sitting down, and I'm gonna start like writing down in my notebook what stuff has been happening. Try to see if I can figure out anything about the notes again, like the fucking
At this
the.
point, you've already taken a look at them a couple times today. I'm gonna say you're gonna
Oh
have to
yeah,
sleep on it.
yeah, no,
It
absolutely.
looks like gibberish to you right now.
Right now this is just Angela's trying to occupy his mind.
Mm-hmm.
He's had a lot of people fucking with him today, and he's not about it. He's a little nervous to go to bed.
Fair enough. And do you folks actually sleep, or are you forfeiting the long rest?
I will
and
definitely
getting
pass out
involved?
eventually. This bitch is tired.
Okay.
Yeah, what other option we got but to settle down for the night? He will try to watch. Still seems like a good idea.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
keep an eye out then. Are either of you interested in taking a watch?
I'll take a first watch.
Angelus is new to this, so he doesn't even think about it.
I'll take first watch.
I'll take second then, and Angelus, you'll take third.
Okay. Is this in character or?
Yeah.
Oh, is this something that other adventurers do? Is
I mean, it's that or something coming up to you while everybody's asleep and slitting your throats.
well, I mean, you raise it that way. I guess it makes sense. Sure, I'll take third watch. How long are watches?
About 3 hours.
All right.
Yeah. If you folks are taking watches, nothing. Seems like nothing comes to pass. It is a quiet night. The mist is oppressive until you begin to see streaks of dawn through it. And at that point, it looks like it does begin to burn off like morning mist.
I'm just gonna, since I'm awake for this, I'm gonna be watching everything go away, and when it's become like visible again, I'm gonna go and wake the others.
Okay. Easy enough.
Miss gone?
It's starting to fade away. I figured that you'd want to leave as soon as possible, so.
Is Nadia still giving Henrik the cold shoulder?
In the morning?
Yeah.
It's indifference. It is clearing up though, so we should probably get going in a sec.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
All right. So
I
Oh,
could
morning,
check the lumberyard, but I think we're in a rush.
Everyone's aid's gone, by the way.
HP, right?
Alright.
The birds are back. Oh god.
So, are you folks headed back towards Kavagan?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You open the door and the mist is beginning to burn off through the trees, and begin your trek back to the city. And I think that is where we're going to call the session for tonight.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
That was scary.
We have some time for post session.
Yeah.
Post session. I'm assuming I'm ending the stream.
Probably a good spot to do it.
Yeah.
All right. See you,
So-
stinkers.
Hope everyone enjoyed. Adios.
Yeah.
We'll see you in
Bye.
2 weeks? Question mark.
2 weeks, hopefully. Dear God, I will
Yeah.
cry.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
we'll be more consistent with this now.
Fingers
Yeah.
crossed.
All right. Goodbye.
Sacrifice to the gods.
Bye.
Adios.
Good night.